Hello? Is everything working? I just got an error message that I've not seen before. Did everything happen? We're live, I think. My Discord announced that we're live. Yeah? Weird. Anyway, hi, welcome to ScribbleSupport 192. We are continuing on with our journey today, getting ready for Art Fight and also to open commissions. Well, more the Art Fight side today, because now I have a finished piece within my new style of my 3 main OCs. I still think I would like to do one more, but I don't have a finished character design of that character yet, so that's probably what we're going to work on next Wednesday and or Friday. Try and finish up that character so that we can have a piece and have a nice round 4 to open commissions with, hopefully by the end of this month. Yeah. Yeah, more on the Art Fight prep side today. Although I guess this could be a commission service that I offer as well. We're working on character sheets. Reference sheets, character sheets, whatever you call them. I want to have a nice, comprehensive character card for each of them that describes things, you know, like not commonly represented traits, you know, or if someone decides to draw the character in a different outfit, it's important to know what's going on underneath. So, you know, like prominent birthmarks or scars or colorations or what have you. People need to be able to see all that so that they can draw the character right. It's me, I'm people. I forget how to draw my own damn characters all the time. So yeah. It's been a while since, I don't know if there's been a point in time where Amirah had, like, a character sheet that was relevant to her design. She's gone through so much. I did try and make a character sheet for her once, but, I don't think it was ever really useful because I keep redesigning her, but I'm real happy with where she's at now, and I feel my style is at a nice little plateau where I can exist for a while before I feel the need to start working on that again, which I'm sure will happen eventually. But I don't want that to be the only thing that I ever do here. We're gonna sit with what we've got and update our characters to match. Yeah. So I foolishly have not opened my references yet. Here. And up over here where I can see ya. Yeah, so I have the requisite material for Ren, Cedar, and Amirah. And I think since Amirah kind of has a character sheet, we'll start there and just update that one. And Cedar, we did like a really nice, perfectly forward-facing concept for them. So that one is kind of half done already as well. Amirah has all the information, but not up-to-date art. And Cedar has like half up-to-date art already, as well as some of the information. So we're partially complete on both of these already, and I hope to get at least one of them done today. Preferably both. That would be awesome. Yeah, let's get started. I should save this document before I do anything else. call this Amirah sheet 2026. Wowie. Alrighty. Ominous beginning track to stream. Here we are. Here we are. There we go. Okay. The button just didn't work. Taking tea, be there soon. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick too. Because I've noticed a couple of problems with this in the past. Ah, very good. My Stream Deck is not loading the other pages. Oh, I'm so happy when things work. There we are. Let's try this. It was a little delayed there. What would be causing that? The sound effects have begun desyncing from the animations for some reason. This is a problem that only happened, like, beginning maybe a month ago. It was fine up until then. So I suppose, why don't we just touch everything? That one worked right away. That one worked right away. Presumably because those are the same two sounds, they've already been, like, loaded. That one was delayed. So, okay, I need to bake testing these redeems into my startup routine then, so that they don't become desynced the first time somebody does them live. Explode. Okay. Yeah, we'll just fix that up later. In the meantime, I got my juice. Let's get started. Alrighty, so then. I shall make myself a little list up here. We can get rid of that. Reset that so that the green time-lapse reminder doesn't actually show up in the time-lapse. So, let's make some notes. What do I want to make sure is on this sheet? Pause. Teeth. Scars. And their histories. And colors, of course. I think that is the important parts that I can imagine off the top of my head anyway. As far as stuff that you might not be able to see clearly in any given illustration. If that's a better way to put it than what I put earlier. Stuff that you wouldn't normally see clearly in any given illustration. So, you know, the character isn't always showing their hands to the camera. So especially if you have an anthropomorphic character, you want to show like what their hands and feet look like. Open your character's mouth, you know, people can see what their teeth look like, what their tongue looks like. If they have a weird flesh color, you know, if the inside of their mouth is blue, people should know that. But, hi, Prince. Yeah, any prominent characteristics that might not be visible in any given normal illustration, that's what we want to outline in our character sheet. So then, I guess let me figure out where my tablet's sitting. Get a little bit of a warm up, and we'll just start with some. Actually, you know what? That will not do that for me because I would want to write it very neatly, and I'm gonna do it with the text tool, not my fingies. But we're gonna start there. That's really big. So how do I change what the default of the text tool is? I still struggle with Clip Studio's text tool. Like 16? Yeah, it's decent size. So now that's size 16. If I click off and go away from that and come back, is it still 16? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. We did it. So then, I guess in order of expansion, sure, we'll count that. I'm probably gonna want this one side justified or another, so I guess I'm gonna assume let's do left justified, and that's where we can stack our like little tiny references, like the teeth picture, or like the paw pad picture, or the color swatches. We can stack all that like on the left. That sounds good. So 2.0. Tail. My streaming setup does not offer comfortable access to my keyboard, at least not with both hands. .0 is Heaven's Word. That would be try and abbreviate here so that this doesn't end up too wide. 4.0 is Stormblood. that. .5.0, that's the big one. Two events here. Herbert. And lastly, I've not felt compelled to add anything to her for Dawn Trail. I don't know if I'll keep up with this. I guess it's just kind of, you know, as I go. If something strikes me particularly hard, if I will add or modify any existing scars that my character has. How do I denote this? Yeah, we'll leave that line blank. Yeah. I do believe that should be everything. And then we need one layer in here. To notate the scythe hits. That's it. Yeah, I like that actually. Let's shrink these guys down a little bit. So that we have room above them to write where they hit. I'll come back later with a smaller brush. It's like uniform in scale. That's about right. Hey, Vera. That is the series of attacks. I can give them a little bit more room, whoops, for me to write. Helldivers? You liking Helldivers? I kind of got tired of that game. Maybe I'll go back to it at some point. I know they've been doing quite a lot to it lately. Yeah, I've been seeing. I've been inundated on YouTube with shorts of Helldivers. I don't know. I don't know how they. I don't know how that happened. I haven't played the game in like a year. Or looked up anything about it. But they sure do love giving me clips of people fighting the big funny robot tank thing and using their own tank and using a big funny hammer. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to need to make this canvas resolution wider. And maybe even... Can we do, like... a little, like, separation? Will that make it easier to read or harder to read? Yeah, the Vox engine, that's the one. I can't read the rest of your message because of my automated thing. Stupid, strong, regular enemy. So, like, the robot equivalent of, like, a charger or a Bile Titan. Just, like, a really annoying thing that they throw at you. That needs to go here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Does that make things easier to read? Kind of. Should go find these. And maybe... Yeah, there we go. Let me begin streaming in Discord.
Yes, please.
That's gonna be the hard thing. Like...
Oh god, yeah.
If Discord fucking, you know, keeps trying to, like, hold a rabid raccoon up to its own dick, but the screen sharing thing is gonna be, like, the hard thing to replace.
Absolutely.
We can have another voiceover program. There's loads of those. I'll go back to fucking TeamSpeak. Like, but
are you sure you don't want to go to Ventrilo with me?
yeah, Ventrilo is just as fine, I suppose. And then, like, the community management and, like, file sharing, you know, that's whatever. I'll make a fucking forum. I guess if Discord explodes, that would be the motivation for me to finally, like, make my own website, and I'll just get a good old fashioned fucking post board up on there. But yeah, the live screen sharing thing is kind of something that they have that I don't think anything else does, really.
I don't know. I feel like the term failing upwards, you know, applies to a lot of things, but for some reason,
it's funny how it always happens after the company goes public. It's funny how that always happens. That's a crazy coincidence. That when the only objective becomes money and appealing to shareholders, your product becomes shit. Anyway, get you hooked up here.
Ooh wee, bet you can't guess who I'm drawing today.
Joey Wheeler.
Whoa. Actually, that'd be really funny.
Use
No,
non-binary? That's cool.
that's cool. That's me and all my friends, I swear. Are you sure? You sure you're not non-binary? It's okay if you're not. I'll still love you.
That work? Yes, it does. Okay, good. What's this? Amirah's character sheet for real this time. An actual one that I will finish before I completely change her design again.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. No, I'm kidding.
So this is her brief history, because I'm a nerd, and this here is the old version. Completely different art style now, but all of her scars are like deliberate. Like every one of these marks is placed purposefully and doesn't change between when I draw her. You know, like if I had a character who was like a furry like tiger, I would not draw the stripes the same way every time. You know, because that's not important. It's just like they have stripes. There they are, you know. Maybe a couple of landmark ones would be like notable. But for the large part, I would probably just like fudge their stripes every time I drew them. But with Amirah, all of her scars have a like story behind them. So I am outlining their reasons so that people who decide to draw her can know, and I can remember because I'm stupid.
You're talking about my friend like that.
So yeah, those are the way that I handled that was I went through each expansion. Like I sat in my in room and like watched a bunch of old cutscenes, and I watched like story summaries on YouTube because it's been some years since I've been through some of that, and I tried to pick at least one thing that I liked or that I like have memories of, pleasant or otherwise, from each expansion, and that memory would be the thing that left a scar on her. And then I organized them in a hierarchical way from my most favorite experiences to my least favorite ones, and that would dictate how much of an effect that wound would have on her. So like her biggest scar is her entire left arm, because that's my favorite trial in the game. You know, so my favorite things had a larger effect on her body. That's how I schemed her scars. Have a brick go throw at small child. Is it me? Am I the small child? You can explode me. It's a fun thing we do here. Kill Batbug.
Happens sometimes.
Kind of like those things where you throw the skee ball at the little pallet and it dunks somebody in a pool. Except I blow up.
I was kind of thinking more like a skee ball setup for it, you know? Nobody ever does that. Everybody just does the baseball throw.
You gotta get it in a hole for it to happen. That'd
Yeah.
be funny.
Or
like one of those,
you know what? Actually, this
county fair games where you like slap a pallet with a hammer and it flings like a big rubber frog. You gotta get it to land.
Yeah, I just realized, why has nobody done this? Is a genius idea. Um, put a basketball hoop above the dunk tank and call it a dunk tank. Like,
Yeah.
put a trampoline in front of it, give people the rundown.
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. That'd be a lot of liability, though. You can't have people jumping on
Hey,
trampolines.
hey, sketchy carnivals and festivals. Hit me up. I got plenty of ideas. I'm a genius over here. Michelangelo of my time, they said.
All right. That's all the side stuff to do right now. So give us a symmetry tool and we will get started on the actual piece. All right, so now is when I need my references of new style Amirah. Oh, I closed my image viewer. What a fool. Fool I am. Okay, why don't we just put this in my canvas? Easier to, oh, she's very big. Ooh, and that's something that I should make sure I put on here as well. Write that down over here.
Okay. I cleaned and readjusted my desk space, so it's like been taking me a little bit to get settled in. Mm-hmm. But just like everything else, taking the time to set your space is like so helpful. It doesn't feel like it sometimes, but that's the one thing I think. If anybody's watched enough of Bob Ross's paint-alongs, he doesn't just hop in. He always preps his space. Mm-hmm. He always washes his brush. It's a lot to get prepped for.
When that new Warframe update's coming out.
Yeah. I think I need more canvas space. What are we at here? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
This is the wrong brush. There we go.
5. There we go. All right, that works.
Just want to make sure I get her proportions right, because this is going to be the example for future pieces to be based on.
You can kind of do that. That works for me. Um,
Okay. It was a little too big in the head. Give me this too. Cross-reference multiple pieces.
that's what's throwing it off. Damn it, perspective.
About right for her head size.
That bug it.
Huh?
If I ever start drawing 3-point perspective grids every single time I draw something, I need you to just take me out back and end me.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, okay. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just not useful anymore. All right, we'll take it from here. Just kind of do what feels right. So I've already apparently been quite inconsistent with her actions. That's what this is for. We can stop doing that. So that's about half. So we should have the legs be about that long. And that looks very wrong. How have I goofed her proportions so poorly?
Hmm.
Is that right? Did I get it like royally wrong over here? It looks fine, but I'd say that's about right. Why does it feel so off? You know, it's almost perfect. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, yeah, no, that's about right. So then about halfway on that. Be about there. Feels like sculpting.
What you're doing?
Yeah, the way I'm using the liquefy tool.
It's pretty fun.
It's about that. Don't want her to have like really thick thighs, but she's fit, so her legs should be a little meaty. About that. Be a little more. About that. I never remember. Which side of your ankle is higher? I think the inside is higher, right? It's like that. Yeah, one there, like one there, right? I think. I need an anatomy chart. Show me. Human skeleton.
This design is very human.
Yeah, the ankles, the inside's higher up.
Why does that not look great? Fuck.
That looks very doofy. Uh-huh. I am like fucked up. Nothing I'm putting down looks right. Why? Because someone told you should remember. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? What, all by myself? You know why that's Amirah's weapon? This looks like shit. What am I doing wrong?
The way that you said that is the same tone where this is a nice stick. I like sticks.
This looks like shit. I think I drew Ren's massive thighs for the last 2 weeks in a row, and now I don't know how to draw like normally shaped legs.
That's the kind of programming I need. Damn. I haven't really put anything down within, I want to say, the last week. Just because adjusting to a new class, and like it's crazy how much you can feel it, and
Yeah.
I think it's funny that I think it's funny that you're saying that like I didn't draw this one particular ratio for this period of time, and it's like, wow, that's whoa. I felt that.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm trying different construction methods every week though, and
Mm-hmm.
last week was the I'm gonna draw over a 3D model, and then I'm gonna find the muscles within that model. This week is I'm gonna construct from cubes, and then like I would sculpting. Funny that you said sculpting earlier. Um,
You've also
add
been
muscle
sick.
groups
I haven't been.
and
Oh, Nor's been
shapes.
sick. Yeah, Nor's been sick.
Yeah, that's not an excuse. Van Gogh lost an ear for art.
I should get like
I
a
can't keep making excuses.
just like random guitar licks on my soundboard. That'd be funny. Because I just want to go like sick, more like sick. It's like Jet Set Radio sounds. Jet Set Radio is not guitar, but you know what I mean. Mr. Torg, that's
No,
a better
absolutely.
example.
God, I haven't even thought of Mr. Torg in forever.
I love Mr. Torg. I love that guy. I hope that guy isn't shit. I don't want to look into it. I'm afraid to find out.
I'm brave enough to.
I would hate to find out that Hercule's voice actor is like a Hulk Hogan type or something, you know? It's like what he's parodying, you know? It's like, oh, he just thinks that. Uh-oh. Like Mr. Squidbillies. I thought Squidbillies was funny until I learned that the guy who voices early Kyler is just like that.
Oh.
It's like, oh. You're not playing a character? What do you mean? That's unfortunate. You need knee howdy, maybe. Excuse me. Okay, we're getting closer, better, somewhere. Still so far from your relic? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you got a while to do it. Do you have any jobs you've been wanting to level? Because the next step from where you are, I guess this goes for you too, Nor, the next step from where you are is going to involve you doing a lot of roulettes.
Crafting.
Yeah, what is it? It's Alliance Raid, Normal Raid, Trials, and Leveling, I want to say, are the 4 that you have to do. You have to fill up 4 orbs, and you fill those orbs by those 4 roulette activities. So you gotta do a bunch of those. It also really does not give you a lot for repeating them. So it's kind of just like a time-gated thing almost of you can just do your roulettes every day for like 2 weeks. Something like that is enough to do it.
I feel like I could do that.
But then the step after that is the step that I just did, which is more roulettes or a whole lot of heavyweight grinding, whichever you'd prefer. How the crescent works also.
Well, good thing I started doing one of those things recently. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
you could.
I've done
Yeah,
all of those things recently.
you could also just do them at level 100 so that you get mnemonic tomestones and all that such. But you will cap mnemonics before you run out of roulettes to do. If you're doing them like for more than 2 or 3 days a week. Alright, she's starting to look not so fucked up. I think her hips are just too big. I think I'm still in Ren mode. Local places doing buy one, get one free. You got spam fried rice and wings. Hell yeah. It's a very very Hawaiian lunch.
It's starting to be more common. At least I would like to say at least west of the Mississippi.
Hmm.
That's not bad. Okay. Um.
Yeah, there we go. All right, we're getting closer to what looks like an Amirah shape. Just made her hips a little too wide. Don't want her to be too thin either, though. It's better, I think.
Ha!
Yeah, certainly better than that. Refresh my OBS real quick. It's being strange. Okay. Time for arms. Actually, cut the
there.
cut the shoulders there. Hmm. Her hips are still wider than her shoulders. Should that be the case? I don't think that should be the case. Tempted to get lumpia. I don't know what that is.
Lumpia? Like the meat one? It's like a kind of spring roll-ish, is about like deep fried meat pocket, if I remember correctly.
Huh.
I could be mistaken though.
Hmm. Her paws are like as big as her head.
No, I've completely lost perspective. Damn it. Okay. Time to try again. Okay, let's try again.
think I've said this before, but I wonder if I can get an auto action to, like, mirror something. That would be very convenient.
That's downward.
Glitched Jinx, welcome in. Poppy says hi. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Oh, Poppy playtime. Makes sense. Dalek! Welcome in. Don't kill me. Unless it's funny. Played Poppy's Playtime for the first time. Nice, nice. I don't know a terribly large amount about that game. I just know there's a funny guy with funny arms who funnies you to death. I hope you had fun. Thank you for coming by. We're working on a character sheet for my OC today, or one of my OCs today. Struggling with proportions, as I am wont to do. Right here, have some actual art of said character. Yeah, there she is. Big handsy hands, yeah, big paws, very important. There was a lot of screaming. Got through chapter 2 and 4. Oh, can't see your message no more. I've been informed chapter 5 comes out soon. Oh, it's not done yet. I was not aware. I thought that game's been out for a while. I suppose that was just chapter 1 then. I didn't realize they were doing, like, episodically.
The Toby Fox method.
Yeah. That's cool, then. Get to look forward to something sometime soon. That's always nice. Is that considered a horror game?
Yes. Very much so. I would say it's in the same genre as Five Nights.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that would be. I feel like we need a different name for that. I feel like the term horror is about as useful as saying it's an action game.
Yep.
It's like, yes, you do take actions in games, generally. Like the term horror has such like a broad, you know, like fucking Amnesia is not like Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Like
No, but it's still a horror game.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's like invalid or anything. It's just like not a
absolutely
not a good descriptor.
No, it's not scary. Therefore, not horror.
I like the term unfun house. That's good. That's a good
unfun house.
I'm gonna call them that. That's a good one.
Hello? Oh fuck.
But yeah, hi everybody, welcome in. Hanging out with my friend Nor. We're drawing stuff. I'm working on my character sheet. Nor is doing something, just a character illustration, I suppose.
I'm trying, but damn this perspective that I'm trying to go for.
It's
okay. We'll get it.
Have fun. Thank you. Yeah. Do raid and run if you need to. No, it takes a lot of energy to stream. If you need to leave immediately, please do. I don't mind. I will not be insulted if you don't hang out to interact. Not obligatory. But for those of you that do want to hang out, I welcome you to do so. We'll be here doodling. Food got delivered. Nice. Poppy and them would be mascot horror. Amnesia would be psychological. Yeah.
I like mascot horror. That's a good one.
Yeah, I've heard that
because it
term
implies
before, too.
Theme park.
Yeah,
it implies that kind of silliness to it. Is it just this new pen I'm trying to use that's frustrating me? Maybe.
Her arms feel short, but they're not. It's just because her hands are so big.
Let's try.
Shoulders feel too wide.
I feel like I'm just drawing too big. That's probably it, right? We need... change that.
Struggling. Shoulders are too high, shoulders are too wide. Something like that. There we go. That's better. It's reference line. It's weird. I guess it's true both ways. Like I see a lot of artists that do what I'm doing like really frequently. Like they use the symmetry tool and just do like a forward facing piece. Especially for like VTuber art and stuff, you know. But and then they have a hard time drawing the character like naturally, like not perfectly perpendicular forward facing to camera. I feel like I have the opposite problem. Like I guess it's just whichever one you do more frequently. I'm having a real hell of a time making this look not weird.
From the stuff I've been reading in lately, perspective does so much of the heavy lifting if you can get it right. And I think because you're doing that reference sheet, though, it's going to feel not in perspective.
Yeah, well, it's not. It's because orthographic.
Yeah.
That's a fun vocabulary word.
Orthographic. That's a big word for Elmo.
That's a like 3D work term. I would imagine it applies here though. It's in reference to a like quality of camera, I guess. But basically, an orthographic view is one that does not have perspective or strives to eliminate perspective as much as possible. So it should look a little weird. But it's kind of like projecting a map of the globe, right? Because it's like it's an inherently 3D object, but you're trying to display it in 2D. That is in. You know what? I can illustrate this very quickly. Opens Blender aggressively. Hey, son.
Oh, son. The mold giver.
Yeah, so here, very, very quick example. This is Blender. We're in 3D. Glitch Jinx, thank you for the follow. So we can tell we're in 3D, right? We have this cube, and you can see how these like side lines are not perfectly straight, you know, because we're in perspective. We're looking at this thing in 3D. This is 3D. This is orthographic, right? So it's not realistic, but it removes perspective entirely so that you can like see more information about like each face of the thing that you're looking at. So that's how we're trying to do this more orthographically than in perspective. Feels weird. Goodbye, Blender. Thank you. You learned how to swap your Blender renders into orthographs for one render and you haven't used it since. Yeah, because it looks weird, right? Like it's that's not how your eye perceives things. Yeah, it's tradition. Everyone does that. So it must be in every instance of the croissant that when that fate shows up, everyone goes, men. Big stone men.
Wherefore the good man gone in. They're in the croissant. That's where they went. Mm.
I feel like the hip bones are in the wrong place. Where's my damn anatomy book? My brain has emptied itself of useful knowledge. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I need. Torso? There we go, that's more what I want. Can I get like a front view of female? Nope, just ripped men.
Yeah. Woo!
I must be going the wrong way. It's like getting more into fine detail. I want like a big, wide, overarching view of like the whole... There it is, that's what I want. No, wait, nope, that's just male. Where's the woman? I'm drawing a woman. I need to see reference of woman. That's kind of what I want, but it's like really low detail. Why do they have such an in-depth one of the guy, but not the girl? What the hell? No, that's the beginning of the book. Does it go through just like a big whole chapter of just male? No, there's Robertsons.
Yes! More people need to pick up on that. Hot, we miss you.
Mystery? Damn. Not even the sculptors know.
Sculptor, I hardly know her.
What the hell? How is there no female body reference in here? How have I never noticed that before? Well, now we're on faces, mouths, lips, brows, expressions, hands. Damn it. Legs, feet, thighs. Oh my god. I guess there's just isn't. I thought surely. I guess I just like hallucinated the the picture I was hoping to find.
All right, Nora, come on. Find the ridge lines that you're trying to put down.
We do it Michelangelo style, draw men and then add boobs, yeah. Just have a man like hold up some apples. That's real. Any art appreciators out there that want a good laugh that didn't know that already? Michelangelo was very gay. And he liked to paint and sculpt men and basically nothing but. He knew very little about the female form. So if you go and look at Michelangelo's artwork of women, you won't be able to unsee that they're just men with like apples on their chest. So where are we here? This is a new layer. Yeah, let's do it in a new color too. So her bobsicles should go about there. That's the bottom of the ribs, and about halfway between the bottom of the ribs and the pelvic bone is the navel. And I feel like the navel looks about right. It's just below where the, like, torso, whatever you'd call this, stops and where the hips start. The navel should be there. So then it's just above where this meets the thighs. So that meets the thigh right there. That's thigh. So the hip bone should be like here. I think her groin is too high up. I think that's what's making it look strange. Very famously commissioned to draw women begrudgingly, yeah. Yeah. I know how many like wealthy men commissioned Michelangelo and like didn't realize, you know, like it just didn't, you know, like I just really like how he draws women. Like,
Or how many of them knew but didn't care? Because homophobia is a construct.
True. What would it have been? What era was that? Italy in like fucking what year? 1300s, 1200s? When was Michelangelo? I'm gonna sound like an idiot. No, that was like Roman shit. That was like the hundreds AD, right? What? Help me,
and everybody knows the very gay saying of when in Rome.
Born 1475, died 1564. So I wasn't too far off with my first guess. Republic of Florence, Rome, Papal States. But yeah, this is like hardcore Catholicism though, right? Like when did we start When did Christianity start really hating gays? That's an interesting history question. I bet it's more recent than we would like to realize, or, you know, certain people would like to realize. Yeah, her groin was too high up. That's what was looking strange about it. That's better.
I feel like it was just the two extremes where people were either really okay with it or and like really quiet about it, or like people were outwardly bigotry. I mean, because Italy too.
I don't want to get too into this kind of shit, but
no.
I've always found
we're good.
I've always found it very stupid when someone angrily quotes the Bible and they call themselves Christian, and the angry quote to which they are pointing is something in the Old Testament. And it's like, buddy, the point of Jesus was to get rid of that. Do you not believe in Jesus? Because there's other denominations that would believe that. They're not Christian, though. Jewish would be one. You know, that they don't think that Jesus was son of God or what have you. They still look to the older story. But you call yourself a Christian and then you like quote the Bible aggressively. First of all, shitty thing to do. Like, just not how you're supposed to practice Christianity, you know? Like, it's not your job to judge. That's God's job, right? That's the whole fucking thing. Anyway, I'm rambling. The point of that tangent...
I'm Nor.
The point of that tangent was to say that, like, people say it says in the Bible that homosexuality is wrong, and it's like, no, it doesn't, though. And the best example of that maybe being the case is Old Testament, if you want to quote the Sodom and Gomorrah thing, you know? There is no point in the Bible where it says, if you touch pee-pee with another man, you go to hell. That's that.
Oh, thank God.
There isn't. Find me the quote. Find me the quote that says gays go to hell. Don't just parrot what other people have said is in there. Granted, it is a hard read. I have read the Bible. It was not a joyous experience. Judas and Jesus literally kiss. I saw it happen. I was there. I believe son.
I do too.
This is what I choose to subscribe to. I think ancient history being accidentally gay is very funny. How they excluded women from things so far that it was more straight for men to wrestle each other butt naked covered in oil. Yeah. Yeah.
Macho is just another word for queer. Just saying.
You don't go from carpenter to king without being a little gay. True. True. I have Hana Awaka Sake. Cool. I don't know what those words mean. I know what sake is. I hope you enjoy your funny rice drink. That's what sake is, right? It's rice.
Yes,
Rice-derived alcohol.
Rice wine.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I think I finally got her proportions right, but now she's a little too smooth looking. I want her to be more jagged. So I think we use this as a base and then like draw over it again. I think that's what we do now. It says it's sparkling flower flavor. Is it spark? Is sake normally carbonated?
I mean, I guess it can be. I don't see why it couldn't be.
I don't know shit about alcohol
But
if it weren't abundantly clear.
I don't think it's normally.
Recently discovered you like sake. It's similar to another rice alcohol I like. I don't know how, I just never tried it before. Texture of vodka, but way more mild. I had some vodka once, and this, you know, it's silly to speak broadly about alcohol because there's like a fucking infinite gradient of like species of alcohol, and like even like between individual manufacturers or individual vintages of individual manufacturers can have significantly different flavor. But I tried vodka once and I thought it tasted like drinking Lemon Pledge.
Yep. That sounds about right. Gin is worse, but I still, for a point in my life, still liked gin. I think that's part of the cope, you know. Squeeze and stretch. Yeah, I guess that could work. I don't think that goes there, though. I think we can do it here, though. No.
Yeah, this has gotten me called F slurs before, but I like alcoholic drinks where I can't tell that it's an alcoholic drink. I just like fun, tasty, fruity, icy beverages.
Not me. I like the taste of poison. That was the weird thing, is that like I really liked my strong beverages. But I don't know. It's like, I don't know. At one point, I think I compared it to like skinning my knee for pleasure. And like that's when I kind of knew, I was like, maybe I don't like drinking. There were some drinks that I really did enjoy. There was some times where I drank with certain company that was a lot of fun. But like, I don't know. After a while, it just wasn't my thing. I'll still go to the store and get some hop flavored seltzer to make it feel like I'm drinking a beer because I'm a weirdo.
I accidentally tried beer once, and I thought it was one of the most vile things. It could have turned me off of it forever. But again, I'm sure there's probably a beer that I would like, because there's an infinite gradient of, you know. But Budweiser was gross.
Yeah. That kind of beer is called like a Kolsch, normally, or a Pilsner, depending. And like those are usually like the piss beers.
Yeah, it was my stepfather. We were like grilling, you know, like, man,
meat on a grill.
He's a awful person, but anyway, my tragic backstory aside, we were outside and there was a small table and we both had a canned beverage. I had Coke and he had Budweiser, and if you take a cursory glance at the branding of said beverages, they're both like silvery off-white and red. So I just, you know, out of the corner of my eye saw a can and mistook it for mine, and I took a big swig out of it and was like I think I was probably like 9, which also didn't help, but yeah, distinctly remember it being viscerally unpleasant. Apologies for the lack of drawing currently taking place on my screen. I'm looking at my anatomy book again, as I have questions. Where's the... I don't think I've ever tried using the index in this book before. Should probably do that. I need to know about Robertson's. Female breast, 37. Here we go.
Okay. I'm trying to be perfectionist with my sketch layer, so I'm just gonna draw. I can't. I can't do this.
Okay, there's more. Right. Get this. Can I get this to sit in such a way where it stays open? There we go. Ah! Lemon! Hey, old mage, how's it going? You got here just in time to get thrown into the ad dimension. It's gonna start in probably like 30 seconds. Sorry. That's better. You have turbo. Escape the ads. Want a break from the ads? What is that?
I think a Spotify ad.
Was it Spotify?
Or like it was one of the radio ones, I think. Some streaming service.
I don't know why I have like a fucking sleeper agent activation phrase. Just like it just like lives in my brain. No ads, your DPS. True.
Uh,
Jeep ad for jeeping. Jeep ad for jeeping Jeep people of Jeepliness. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
you want to know something cute about Jeep culture, which is something that a lot of manly men participate in a manly masculine way?
Uh-huh.
They put rubber ducks, like small rubber ducks,
Mm-hmm.
on each other's cars whenever they see another Jeep Wrangler. That's a thing that happens around here, where like a bunch of these Jeep Wranglers just have a bunch of different kinds of rubber ducks on their dashboard, because all of these full-grown men have boxes of rubber ducks in their car, and anytime they see the other one, they give them their respective duck.
I love that.
Right?
Where would one acquire a vast quantity of personalized rubber ducks?
Probably Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Just something simple like a duck with a cowboy hat. That's my personal duck, you know. Oh wow, yours is a Viking. Whoa, yours! Oh my God, yours
Some
is a
people
samurai.
even buy little landing
you know,
pads to put on the windshield frame for receiving ducks. That's adorable. I like that.
I didn't know about that. That's funny.
It's like the like bringing candy bracelets to a rave and like exchanging them. bringing little charms to cons to like trade with people. I think that's cute.
Okay. This is a little terrifying, but I need to do it now.
That looks very wrong. Ooh, help me. I'm dying. I need the funny lollipop that makes everything better. Let me open this document. Do I still have the, like, shape draft that I came up with for this? Ooh. Arcadian time. If Has-Been Hotel is to be believed, Lucifer makes lots of ducks. I don't know anything about Has-Been.
Neither do I.
Like those cars with retractable headlights need to blink at each other. That's cute too. I like that. More wholesome cultural exchanges. Less homophobic genocide. Please? Asking kindly.
Give me something that I can wake up and say "ni howdy" to. You know?
Where am I going? Here. When did I come up with Amirah's shape? This one. Oh, she looks so weird with that haircut now. Okay, I did outline her, like, body shape. So why can't I do this again from the front-facing angle? Do we use this?
I'm so upset.
Did I do Soleil on top of the Amirah document?
I think I've lost my perspective again.
I did. Give me this hair on this. There we go. You're still here, but you're baking and handling raw food. Ah! Understandable. Speaking of Knee Howdy, there was a Super Bowl football sequel to that. It was pretty good.
I saw.
Oh, well, like a recent video about the Super
Yeah.
Bowl from that guy?
Yeah.
That's fun.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't want her to look naked, but I need to see her body. We can put her in red clothes instead of black clothes so I can see the lines. There we go.
I have to erase it. I'm really mad, but I have to. This has to be salvageable somehow.
Okay, here we go.
Erase the head. Erase the collarbones.
So how am I fucking this up? Amirah, stand next to yourself. You should be a little bit shorter because she's not standing up straight. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, welcome in, Draxi. I don't know if you came in and said hi and I just missed it. No, just lurking? That's fine too. Hello, though. Match collarbone to collarbone here. That's about right. That's like where the dip is. Or the dip could be a little lower. Whoops. That's like the right size of head.
Oh!
I'm gonna
Did I
figure out
find
my
it?
problems here. Figure it out.
Maybe I found it. Is it because I need...
Yeah, no, that's almost perfect. Like the thumb matches up right there. How is everything correct so far, but it looks so not right? What the fuck? Am I just bamboozling myself? Look at that. It's like perfect. The navel... Okay, no, the hips are way different. Okay, so something happened there.
I don't want to jinx myself and say it, but I'm gonna anyway. I think I found my perspective again.
Nice. Kind of fades in and out sometimes.
It really does. Like I was
Okay, so her legs and feet are pretty fucked up. Aside from that,
I was telling somebody about this at one point where, you know how like, there's a word for it, but like if I were to be like, hey Bad could you go to the cabinet and find me the salt? And then you went to the cabinet and you were like, I'm not seeing it. And then me to come over and be like, oh, it's right here, but the salt was like right in front of you. Like, it's not that you weren't seeing it; it's just that your brain wasn't processing it.
Yeah.
There's a word for it specifically. Whatever that is my struggle with perspective. It just like I'm seeing it, but I'm not seeing it.
What if you said, "Hey, Batbug, go get me the salt," and then I went and got something and came back, and you went, "No, I don't want that."
No, it has to be the pink Himalayan salt. You should have known. Gotta bring it down.
Taking a break to look at something else for 10 seconds while I struggle. I got Leica. Do I take Leica? That game is very good and also very depressing. You want to play a really fun novel Metroidvania type game where you're on a motorcycle the whole time and you have a gun and you can parry people's bullets with your motorcycle and also be real sad? Play Leica Aged Through Blood. I'll take her, sure.
Wow.
Really good music in that game too.
I wish I like had the fortitude to drive cars really fast or like motorcycles really fast. Just in general. Like I could, but I've been in a couple accidents that were not my fault, and since then I'm
Mhm.
like I can't have fun like that.
Fushigi. They made a whole anime about the magic gravity ball.
The secret wizard orb. Um, the feeling is creeping up. Yeah, that's what it was. Then move that. Let's go. Let's go maybe here.
How does that reconcile? And it doesn't. So here's the problem. There's the problemed area. Matching up things 1-to-1 leaves me with a gap here where I have 3 different locations of where her groin should be. What do I do about that?
I mean, I guess. um. Okay, and then let's add. Nope. Nope.
Okay, I think part of the problem here is that she does not have normal human proportions. Let's do this again. I might have fooled myself earlier because I was doing this over her fairly baggy clothes. So from the chin to like the bottom of the ribs, the abdomen to the groin is a length. And then from the groin to her heel is another length. Yeah, her legs are way longer than her torso. Oh my god, almost by a factor of 2. Yeah, that's where the issues are arising from. I don't want to fix her to be more perfectly human. I want to fix this model to look more like her in a way that's not too terribly odd looking. Yeah, so that's from her chin to her groin. And that's from her groin to her heel. Yeah, it's like twice as long. That's crazy. We do that over here. Why is this transformation box so big? Because of you. Okay, so that tells me that her groin should be higher up. That goes all the way up there. And then if that were the case, does that fix this? Almost, yeah. Okay, yeah, all right. So there's our measuring stick. Gonna be a very
I've lost the
weird looking
perspective
time
again.
lapse. Why don't we do one more layer before we move on to like a second draft to try and fix all these problems?
I'm about to tear my eyes out.
All right. All right.
The exercises that are supposed to make things easy by breaking down shapes into simple shapes is like the hardest thing, ironically.
Oops. Okay. Now we go over this. Well, let's be economic here. The head and face are fine. We will reuse those. Just about everything else has problems, so go from there. I think the hands are fine also. Okay, so torso. More jaggedy type shapes. Let me see that right there. Welcome in, Grim. How's it going? So I'm doing this on the wrong layer. Good, hubby bat bug. I'm doing okay. Just, you know, struggling with body proportions, the usual. There, this here. Hey, Nor, go grab that.
I'm trying to, and on desktop it's not working, and I'm kind of pissed.
You have to wait 10 seconds. But
Oh,
try again, like now. Yeah, there you go.
there we go. I was like, sorry, I'm getting spicy right now.
Excuse me.
Bless you. What is with this? What is happening with this? Why is it not working? Oh, that'd be crazy, actually. Just like hyper exaggerate. Did you just pop something?
Yeah, that
in
was
your
my
body?
back.
That sounded like it felt so fucking good. not to call you out or put you on the spot, but you know.
I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna claim them because why not? Or I could not. Do I not have a claim? I don't. Whoops. Oh well. Beep bop. Boobity boop. Where am I? Feet. All right. Gone over most things. Except for the chest, which I fit it in. Torso. Get that middle. And the navel. All right. We drew over all that nonsense. Does it look less stupid now if I hide all of this? No. No, it does not. I think the upper body is nicer, but the lower body is kind of fucky. I think we're gonna ignore her groin placement and put it where the new one is, or at least closer to it. What layer did I put that on?
I'm about to disappear for a month just to fucking draw shapes.
Man.
Ah. I'm not actually gonna disappear for a month. I just like, it's that like, I feel like I'm jumping up to try to grab something from a shelf I can't reach, and I really want that thing on the shelf. That's all it feels like, and I just have to keep working on my jumps. I am a small child on the inside throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm stomping on the floor. No, you cannot stop me.
Okay, better. We're better now than we were. All right. Yeah, I feel much better about that. Yippee! It only took me 3 hours. Okay. That's looking better, though. Just for my own satisfaction, can I draw any semblance of like a skeleton under this and have it look like it kind of makes sense? As if I know how to just like freehand skeletons. All the way. It's the scapula.
Scalpulus.
Whoops, scalping. And we need to draw finger bones. That's fine. We can live without that. Something to that order. No, those should be like almost touching. That knee shouldn't be so off to one side. We fix that. So you're like 2 bones? Your shin is 2 bones, right?
Mm-hmm. The tibula and the fibula.
Kneecap should be like
Tibius and the fibius.
there. Yeah, so the knees need to move over a little bit, I think. Yeah, the other one's like back there. And then there's a hellscape of complexity in the feet and the hands. We're not going to bother with that. That looks pretty darn good, actually. A little bit fucky on the wrists because her hands are so big, but we forgive that. kind of bullshit down here. Hey, what'd you think? Look. Spooky Amirah. Whoa. Quite happy with that, actually. Can't be a skeleton inside Amirah. Those are ads. But she's the tank. It's fine. She gets the ads. That's fun. I don't know why I did that. It was fun. That tells me her kneecaps are kind of in the wrong place. So let's fix that. When I draw her getting cartoonishly electrocuted, I have a reference. Yeah, exactly. Hey. Party time. No, wait. There we go. Very lesser known fact. I think I missed a text message. Oh, my text box is so small right now because it's yelling at me that the ads are coming. Starting to get a little overused, but I still love skeleton print on characters. Yeah. When you're the tank, your kneecaps are often in the wrong place. True. I think her thighs should just be a little bit more out right there. So that femur. Girl, what that femur do?
Femur, I hardly know her.
All right, so we are left with the final mystery. The breast. But we have
like a survival game.
Much more solid body now, so just kind of put them where I feel like they fit. That's green. Where should they sit? She doesn't have particularly big ones. This is when the frogs come out and start moonwalking. I love how I can like associate the phases of the fight like with the song. Midas Magus. Another Magus has hit the chat. Welcome in.
Mr. President, the second Magus is in the
chat. Not to put you on the spot or anything, but can you hear me in chat? Because you've raided right in the middle of an ad break. So I would like to know that you're not in capitalism hell before I start welcoming people that can't hear me. You can? Good. Well, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along as I'm zoomed way up on my character's chest. Welcome in. What were you up to? How did your stream go? You were doing art too? Do you have anything that you would like to show? I would love to see your art. You don't have to, no pressure, but if you would like to share, links in chat are allowed if you want to put like what you were working on today or just like a link to your blue sky or something. You want to show off a little bit? Welcome to batbugdoodles.com, where I do not know how to draw breasts. Trying to figure out
my favorite show.
Where they go on the body also.
Pin the breasts on the character. Yay.
Literally. Would they even be like breaking her silhouette? Is she too small for that? How do small chests work? Well, now I'm just getting pictures of bras, which is not what I need.
Battle ready armor?
Yeah.
I don't know why that just flashed me back. That was I haven't even thought about that show in like over a decade.
What is that?
Codename Kids Next Door.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Bra, battle ready armor.
This is your wheelhouse, but unfortunately you can't exemplify right now. They could or not, it depends. It could be that it shows on 3/4 or side view, but not front. Right. I think that might be what is appropriate for her then. Working on a piece to use for banners and stuff. Ah, nice. Some good old channel art. Ooh, yeah, let's see. Ooh. I really like your outfit. Starting a rumor that Amirah's flat. She's pretty close to flat. She's got a little bit. But she's the like acrobat archetype, you know? Like she's lean, aerodynamic. Where am I looking? I'm looking for my controls so that I can show my screen. There we are. Look at your art. Hell yeah. Actually, I'm assuming. Yeah, is this you? This is your character? I like this little guy. Little chimera guy. Whoops, my book just closed. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. It's you? Hell yeah. I love your character design. This art looks familiar. I don't know if I've seen you around before and just like haven't realized it. Or did you get this like commissioned from someone? I imagine you drew the thing on the right. Did you also draw the thing on the left? Oh, let's zoom in. Not that one. Well, actually, yes, that one. Also, this one. His name is Steven? Hell yeah. I really like this outfit. Oh, you raided once. You're a friend of Catbat. Yeah, I probably have seen you before then. I'm just stupid. I forgore. Brain small. Ears too big. Brain cells fly out at an alarming rate.
Okay. The ears too big thing you can say about my friend. That's true.
I really like this though. Yeah, big fluffy tail, very good. I really like your little guy. This little chimera guy over here. Look at him. Got a little horns, a little wing, a little snake tail. Very cute.
Your art makes me want to throw a tantrum on the inside because I want to be that good. That's been happening a lot lately.
Yeah, very nice color scheme. I like the like teal with the purple and the yellow. Very nice. Your character is wearing that very much the same like genre of clothing that I put this one, you know, when she's not a skeleton and also mostly naked. Where's her actual? There you go. I have drawn her in big jacket before. Strappy. Oops. Where? Oh, I don't know what layers are what anymore. No, this is the old one. There we go. There she is. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm following you and such later. I'm gonna open you in a new tab right now. Forget. More artists to follow. More! Yeah, we go. Big fan of asymmetrical ears and tufted tail. Yeah, I like her tufted tail as well. Yeah, she's been through a lot, so she's got a bunch of scars and such, missing an ear. By the way, Buttbug, if you need flat ref, look at AAA cup size bras. That's as flat as it gets. Should show you how the chest cups should be placed. That's a good idea. A good idea. I don't know if she would be as flat as they possibly go, but probably somewhere in that smaller range. I guess we figure out the somewhat questionable details that end up on character sheets, right? Like, is it important that we know their cup size? I don't know, but I guess Amirah's about to have a canon cup size. Let's see. Ah, right. We can have the screen go back scrolling. There we go. Just go double A, then A. Yeah, okay. And then it goes B from there, according to this chart. Okay. Okay, that picture looks about right, but the picture is described as medium. How very unhelpful. Is this another regional thing? It's annoying. Size medium again. Man, this is really not giving me helpful images. A is the only one that goes up in letters to go smaller. The rest go more letters, 4 degrees. Bras are weird. The sizing is based on 2 factors, band and cup. Certain bras can be arbitrarily sized as SMLX. Huh?
Lex?
Typically, you get the chest circumference and the cup size. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, yeah. I just can't seem to find helpful examples of like front-facing different sizes to pick what I feel is appropriate for her. But this might be an instance of rampaging puritanicalism stopping me from finding what I want on the internet. It's not a carrot. You found an esoteric gold coin. Sells for 300k. Huh. I don't know what that is.
Nice.
What's it for? It is really not helpful. Come on, man. Well, is this a weird thing to ask, son? What would you say this is? I think I made her a little bigger in this picture as opposed to this one. Would you be able to ballpark so I can search more deliberately? I thought that would be an easy, like, chart to find on the internet, but it's evidently not. Or I'm just searching for the wrong thing. A or B? Okay.
A for Amirah.
Yeah.
The A in Amirah stands for the cup size.
Yeah, I might need to rename her Bamira if she gets too big.
That explains the double D clan that I keep saying. I thought Duh was just part of their name. That was a stupid joke. Ah!
Oh my god. Why why do you do this? Why can't we just size all clothing in literal measurements? Is that too much to ask? Why the fuck we small, medium, large? That means nothing. Why can't you say 38 inches tall, you know? I keep on finding pictures that's like, yeah, that looks about right, and then I click it and it's like small size sports bra. I'm like, motherfucker. What does that mean? Spending a lot more time on this than I wanted.
You and me both, Chief.
Can wear shirts between M and double XL. Yeah, exactly. Like, even like shoe sizes. It's like, oh, in this brand I'm a 7, in this brand I'm an 8. And it's like, why don't you just say this many centimeters long? Does that make too much sense? Why you trying to get people to buy the wrong thing? Why is it so stupid? Oh my god. Oh. Did I finally find useful information? Oh my god, I think I did. Yes. Finding dress sizes. Yes, thank you. Aha! Fucking finally. Mira's probably A or B. The reason there's no standard chart you can find is because capitalism and fashion. Every bra shape has a different use. So someone who wants to enhance their assets needs a different size than someone who needs it to work it right. I still think even in that use case, though, it would be more helpful to just say the measurement and not an arbitrary label. Here we go. All right, I think I found... So, like, this is the kind of damn thing that I've been looking for. Look at that. Yippee. Yeah, so definitely no higher than C. So she'd be in this range somewhere. Somewhere between an A and a B, I would think. Okay. Here's some more backup. Yeah, definitely between A and B. Then this... Can I get labels for this? Doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. That's really what I want to know here too. Like that's great example. I think this one is Amirah. But it doesn't tell me what that is. Fuck. Why you walk into a Victoria's Secret, there's ladies whose job is just to measure you. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's like, so that there's a conversion table somewhere. You know, like they take actual tape measurers to you, and then they say you need this labeled thing. Like, why isn't the label just your measurement?
That's the secret.
Like, because I can go to the store and buy jeans. I'm like a 28 by 30. That describes the waist circumference and the length, right? Like I know what I need. I can just go get that thing. It's very strange that that same system doesn't exist for like everything else. Like that doesn't exist for shoes, doesn't exist for shirts, it doesn't exist for bras apparently. It's very weird. It is? I'm confused now. Local bat bug is bamboozled by breasts. Live on twitch.tv.
That sentence, bat bug bamboozled by breasts, has so much alliteration in it. It makes me happy.
All right, I'm just going to read a little bit of this webpage to see if it describes what the measurements of these dolls are. Cup size models in size 75. Cup A to B based on statistical analysis and 3D shape analysis. Okay, now. This is A to B? I don't think this is a B. I could be wrong. I don't think there's 7 sizes between A and B. Health problems can occur due to a badly fitting bra. Uh-oh. No, it doesn't tell me. So we're kind of back to square one. So it's still either A or B. I need like a forward-facing picture so that I can see how that is placed on the torso. Okay, that's something, I guess. That's probably the closest I'm gonna get, and I'm tired of fucking digging for this. Put this up on my other monitor in a way where I can see. There. Just like jeans, the size is 38B means your chest is 38 inches and you need a cup X inches out from that. I see. So like A and B is like a plus inch volume measurement. That could be a B in comparison to the chest circumference. I'm confused. I'm just gonna go back here and try and make it work. Okay, so yeah, right about there, I think that's where, like, the shoulder meets up. Yeah, that looks good. We don't need the skeleton anymore. It was just for funny. They don't go by Venti and Grande. Yeah. Okay, so I guess why don't we start here? Give me like a... That's about her volume, right? That's where it would meet flat with the chest. Yeah, it probably just wouldn't break her silhouette, huh? About that. Shoe sizes, yeah, I agree. I worked at a shoe store for a while and it was nightmarish. Very rarely do people know what they need when they come in. Yeah, there we go. That looks about right. People don't understand how Al Bundy got that way unless they've worked in shoes. Did Al Bundy work at a shoe store? I forgot that. What the hell was that show even called? I've completely forgotten. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Didn't the kid who played their son like go on to become somebody? I don't remember the son's name. I remember Al and Peg, and that's it. Don't even remember what the show was called. You're almost done with stones? Hell yeah. Married with Children, that's the one. One blue, one light blue, and one purple. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we have a fucking body for this damn cat. Backbook knows it took you 3 months to get one yellow. Yeah. We were having a spot of bad luck, but we also weren't playing like every day. Sun is also still on step 2, I believe. I know Giz is as well. Giz is very nearly done, but Giz does roulettes like once a week. If that. I am Heart Sparkle. You're like 3/4 actually? I just finished step 3 the day before yesterday. Now I gotta start saving up for all the different jobs. Need a lot more mathematics. You don't need to no. You do each step one time, and then to acquire that level of relic for another job is tomestones. Hi, Baba. Hi, Zuchi. Welcome in. How's it going?
I'm dying.
You're what? You're dying?
I'm dying.
Damn.
That's it. Good news for everybody. You don't have to hear this snake throw a tantrum any longer. It's like when hamsters have heart attacks because they get too excited. Just, I've coiled in frustration to the point where I've imploded. You know, the symbol of Ouroboros is actually just a tantrum, right?
Right. What about you, Zuchi? How's your Fimble fantasy going? I can't remember where you were last time I saw you. playing that. And I don't know if you're leveling like an alternate account or if you're fairly new to the game or what have you. You just beat Stormblood, hell yeah. That's probably the first biggest hurdle, I would say. Well, no, that's a lie. The first biggest hurdle is A Realm Reborn. You're past Stormblood, hell yeah. You're about to get to the good shit.
How'd you like it?
About to get to the good shit.
Tell us everything. Tell us what you liked and what you didn't.
Tell us why you hate Fordola.
I'll tell you what, I hate Fordola if you tell me you hate Fordola.
You liked it less than Heavensward? That is normal. That is normal. You couldn't stand Lise. That's also normal. Yes, correct. Correct.
Fucking Lise.
Give us your top 3 other characters who should have been the leader of Alamigo.
Please tell us, because I have one that's at the top of my list.
Yeah,
and if you say them, I'm going to scream.
Rip Ida, one of my favorite scions from the original game, became a different person, made into a white savior for Alamigo with no personality.
when the phrase "you've changed" is taken too far.
Lise died with Papalimo. So much of my time in that story. Oh god, Lise, you can't say that. Oh my god, Gosetsu, you can't say that. Yeah, and then the like 4 kids anime opening every time that Hien's about to walk on screen. Yeah, I was not a big fan of Stormblood. Funny enough, though, that's still where my favorite trial in the game is. There's good content there. It's just not the main story. Well, I guess that's kind of a lie.
Say that.
Because the Azim Step is technically part of the main story, and I love the Azim Step, but I don't care about Hien or Lise.
Based.
You loved the Azim Step? Well, good news. Because the writer who came up with that story in the Azim Step became the lead writer. And she handled all of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So if you liked that part of Stormblood, you're about to get a lot more of that. I don't know if he's gotten to Little Sun yet. That's post Stormblood, if I remember correctly. You have all the yeah. So you might not hate Fordola yet. Well, no, she's in the main story, isn't she? You're gonna hate her more by the end of post.
I hated her. I hated her before post. It's very plausible.
You'll hate her more before the end. But hold out. You're almost at the best part. You're almost at Shadowbringers. Ooh, I love Shadowbringers.
I've said this before. Best overall game experience with Shadowbringers. Um, highest emotional connection Endwalker.
Yeah. Yeah, I would still describe my favorite expansion as Shadowbringers, but I view Endwalker as like part of it. I'd take them as a package. Like Shadowbringers and Endwalker are kind of tethered for the unifying themes between them.
I don't know. This is kind of coming out.
You figuring something out?
Kinda.
I can see it. Oh yeah, that's cool. Big funky robes. What are you drawing? Is this your character still?
Ooh. Yeah, changed. This is gonna be Naran. Very inspired. I'm sure Prince can gleam where I'm inspired right now from, but trying to, because I've been leaning more into character fashion that's like emergency responders.
Right.
Because I like to play white mage, and
oh yeah,
I've been watching a lot of Fire Force lately.
What are you playing, Zuchi? I don't remember what job you are either.
Tell us.
You're an Omni class? That makes sense. I am also, to a degree, I don't play everything, but I play tank healer and a couple of DPSs. Mostly tank, though. Mostly warrior.
I'm mostly healer, mostly tank.
End of Dragon Song had you healer. crying boo-boo baby tears, and then Stormblood first campaign ended, and it was like, that's done. Yeah. yeah. That's about normal, I feel. If Dragon Song was getting you emotional, you're in for a keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. You're about to you're about to go. You're about to go. You have everything to at least 50. That's crazy. I don't even have. I've been playing since 1.0, and there's still a few things that I haven't leveled to 50. All the hands and lands too? Jesus Christ. You're a creature. You like warrior, scholar, and machinist, though. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Get your damn value out of the free trial. I don't think I'm gonna do both characters today, gang. I don't think that's happening.
Wow, really? Why not? Maybe it had something to do with the draft process we don't talk about. That's a total mood, though. Honestly, I was struggling. I was struggling to get stuff started today.
How you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear.
I like the fucking Game Grumps one that they did recently where it's about they called it Super Nintendo Drop or something, and it's just Aaron Hansen doing that same bit, but it is so unhinged. I'll have to show you because it's I forget how you say the username, Schlagoo animation, and it's so funny.
Yeah, I like that person's animations. They're very fun. All right, there she fucking is, I think. Well, she don't got a tail yet.
I think you made Prince's brain start itching. Son, thank you for your service. I appreciate you. Your selfless sacrifice when it comes to roles is not unseen. Also, the host of the show today has been murdered. Do with that information what you will, but I will be mourning.
No time for mourning. Rises. I can't continue that. Zuchi's here. I don't want to spoil.
Zuchi, I'm really happy to hear that you survived through that expansion. It wasn't too terrible when I was going through it, but in retrospect, after how much I've played getting caught up, it was one of the lower points.
It's like I don't know a good analogy. The fact that you've made it through Stormblood tells me that you're gonna go to the end. Like, if you were kind of going to stop, you would have stopped. Because either people don't make it out of ARR or people don't make it through Stormblood. Welcome in, Spork.
What do I even...
I'm tempted to read that out, Zuchi, but I won't put chat through that torture. I appreciate your rhymes. I was rushed through, but man, did Shadowbringers really pick up. Yeah. Shadowbringers is like what makes people say Final Fantasy XIV is like their favorite game. Yeah, you need a little bit of Stormblood. At least like the back half of post Stormblood for you to not be like lost in Shadowbringers.
I am going to flip my canvas and then go get a drink and not look at my canvas for a minute.
Okay.
I will return.
Let's keep the camera on me for a second then. You're biased to Heavensward. I mean, Heavensward's good too. Do quite like Heavensward as well. Had some cool revelations in Heavensward. Heavensward, I think, is where like the game shows you that it can be interesting. Like, ARR is basically purely setup. It's just introducing characters and the different nations and, like, politics and the Garlean Empire. But then Heavensward is like, hey, guess what? Primals aren't what you think they are. Here's why. Also, here's this dragon man. Also, there's some old man later in the story that I like for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. Not saying any spoilers, but I regret to inform that I feel that Dawn Trail is a little bit Stormblood 2, where I have some grievances with the story of Dawn Trail. I really like the outline, but like the way that they played it out, I feel was not very good. However, some of the best damn combat encounters in the entire game. That carries. Yeah, I'm hoping for a bit of turnaround with whatever the next expansion is. Holding out for that. Okay, she needs a tail. How do you follow up and what? Yeah, well, that's the thing is I'm not opposed to like the story at all. I just feel like it was really not well blocked out. Like the concepts that they introduced needed more time to develop, and especially with the villain-oriented characters, I feel like several characters in the story kind of just very dramatically entirely change personalities. And there's 3 characters where there could be 1. But I like the plot. And I wasn't expecting, you know, Endwalker to be one-upped or anything like that. I think it's good that they had like a much more lenient story. And I just don't like the how it shook out exactly. It could have been 2, or at the very least, just like the way that it's split. I think the main story should have gone until level 100 and not 95. And then everything from 95 to present patch should have been post. But I've beating a dead horse at that point. Excuse me. Did I delete my outline brush? Oh no, I put it here. Makes sense. Yeah. Sure. That's about right, I think. One of my FC's husband, who does not play 14 but knows the meme, was walking around their house saying, well, well, if it isn't the blowjob brothers. Very good. We are nearing a milestone. You're back, need to finish up some chores. Yeah. Oh, imagine. Everybody raise your hands. Give Sun's computer your energy so that I can kidnap him to play Final Fantasy again. All right. Fucking A. So now we arrange this in such a way. Make sure that stays. Color palette. Right now, everything in here. Move over. Up there. Put the color palette somewhere in here, and then somewhere in like this zone or down in here we can have pictures of like the teeth and hands and feet. And then over here we need this again flipped. Don't think she's gonna fit. She's definitely not gonna fit. We can make the explanation of her history a bit smaller, maybe. Alright. So now we are faced with a new challenge. All of these internal lines need to go away. Ooh. I need symmetry for this. Okay, at least that. Put this here. Duplicate that. Put that there. Get rid of that. That there. Convoluted. You.
Okay.
In the
I
middle
have
there.
returned.
Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. Right, that's hitting, yes. Thinking.
I hate thinking.
something like that. We'll figure that out later.
Hmm.
Yeah, there we go. All right, so now we have to turn this silhouette into a back-facing image. Oh, wait.
Mm.
So where to start with that? Anatomy book. May I have picture of back, please? Page 50.
Mm.
Really giving me what I need here. There we go. There it is. Excuse me. All right, so where to begin here? Where is the bottom of your shoulder blade versus the bottom of your rib cage? Questions. Hey, Chug.
The scapulus majorsi is located. No.
I need another picture of a skeleton. Skellington. Actually, the bottom of the scapula is almost precisely aligned with the bottom of the sternum. Helpful to know.
Some of the things I'm also seeing is
So right about
the
there.
fourth rib. No, never mind. Nix the rib comment.
I don't even know how many ribs there are. That's different between men and women, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah.
The Bible would like you to think so. Sorry.
Yeah, you call yourself a woman? How many ribs you got?
Put your chin back. Let me see your Adam's apple.
Can we be educationally transphobic?
So fucking stupid.
Back in the day, you had to remove a rib to become a woman. Times were tough. Yeah.
That's not what Marilyn Manson did. No. I'll just
That's
I'm
not
just gonna mute
real,
myself
right?
now.
Like that has to be like a rumor.
I I don't care if it is real.
It's
Like
true.
it was so ridiculously funny how people took that topic so seriously too.
Where's your butt start? Like right here.
I've been asked that a few times as a Gorgon. You know, being part snake, people wonder things.
Can you eat your own tail?
I can try. A chug that's almost worse.
Can I see a neck from behind, please, anatomy book? May I be endowed with this knowledge? Neck muscles, 119. My screen scrolling? It's not. Oops. There we are.
Hmm.
There we go. Yeah, see? So now that same silhouette looks like she's got her back to us now. She just needs a finished tail and a butt.
Mhm.
You found a carrot on the ground. That's nothing until you have a carrot. You get carrots out of boxes, and then you use the carrot next to that carrot, and a funny little bunny comes and gives you a golden box. Or you just sell the carrot for 3 million gil. It's up to you if you want the money for finding the carrot or the potential stuff that comes out of the golden boxes. I would choose the money. There, see? Now we have a back view. Except she ain't got no cheeks. Someone stole her cheeks. Someone Hank Hilled my warrior of light. Just about that. That's about all that needs. Yep. I can't clap like Solid Snake. A tragedy. Alrighty. Damn it. Do I like shoe bills? I don't know if that's purposefully Final Fantasy related question, but yeah, I think they're funky. They're weird little guys.
They're one of the only creatures on Earth that like really imprints on us. Like it's super intense, the relationship that they have with their caretakers.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like they are so affectionate as birds despite how they look.
Huh.
But they will imprint on a specific caretaker, and they will never like anybody else other than that person.
Also, is that a Lombax? You know, I'll take that as a compliment. No, but I can see why you would think that. I definitely see it. This is my OC. She's a cat of sorts. That's not what I need anymore. We figured out the boobs, despite great tribulation. There she is. Or this one, more finishedly. Hell yeah! My favorite song. Yeah, I've been working on this design for a long time. I'm happy with this particular design. We solidified it here, so I'm making a character sheet for her now. She gives Lombax. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see what you mean with the big tufted ears and the tail and the big hands and feet. I see what you mean. Hi, Barry.
Ray.
Finally free from work? Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Dracopyrus. Welcome in. Take this follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right where we ought to be. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? To figure out her hands a little bit better. Right, yeah, this should be different. Draco? Is that not what I said? Did I say Draco? Draco? Dracopyrus.
Papyrus.
Mirror. Look in the mirror. We ought to be. Okay, so hands from the back. That's a difficult... I don't suppose that's in my anatomy book. That's a hell of a specific problem. Surely you have a section in here just for hands. Arms. Blocking out arm, fingers, hand. There we go. 170 something. Ooh, yeah, there we go, kinda. Yeah, that's unfortunately in great shadow, but it gives me a little bit of information. No, unfortunately didn't really give me what I'm after. I think we can extrapolate from that, though. She got some big old grabbers. Yeah. Big paws, very important. Just be like that, right? What are they important for? My personal tastes. I like her big paws. I think it's fun to give her big old murder mitts.
Big meaty paws.
Yeah. But a more serious answer. This character of mine is meant to be very action oriented, and I wanted to experiment and practice a lot more with like expression and stylization. So, given that she is a actor, let's say, not like a theater, but like a one who does things, I gave her a big face, big hands, and big feet, because that is what we act with, you know? She punch, she kick, and she emote. That's why those parts are emphasized. Kind of making her look like she's only got 2 fingers, though. Do something about that. Did I give her 5 digits? I did. I think it's okay to say that you just wouldn't see the 2 in the middle, though. Maybe we put a nail there to imply it. Now we need that change. Reflected. Over here. Right there. Crescent gets boring. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's more like an arrowhead.
Would I... Would I flip that? Is this gonna look stupid? Guess we try. Duplicate that just to save it in case it comes up goofy. Got a hairstyle, Folsom 4 locks. That's the like bowl cut. It's not very valuable. It's like a 1,000 gil or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Keep that. So now we need to mirror that. We can do that this way. Turn that off, turn that off, delete. No. Order of operations here. Copy that. Turn that off. No. Don't get rid of the selection. You go away. And then you get flipped. And then you go away. And now we have that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Cat eyeglasses? I don't think so. I would eat it if you don't have it already. Big meaty paws, yeah. Gotta have them. Whoops. Thought I had my symmetry on. I did not. Yeah, the only thing that I would recommend keeping, or rather go straight to selling it if you don't already have it yourself, is the Eurekan, whatever the hell it's called, the weird like nudibranch mount, and the parasols. Those sell for a significant amount. So if you don't want them and you'd rather have a pretty big chunk of money, keep those to sell. But everything else, all the emotes and the glasses and the haircuts and whatnot, I would just eat them if you don't have them already. Gabriel, that's a good one. Gabriel's a fun mount. Little fucking
Hello?
creature.
It's me, Momonga from Jikawa.
All right.
All right.
What's that one's gimmick?
So Momonga's entire gimmick is that he is selfish, and that he wants everybody to call him cute and praise him and give him free stuff.
I see.
So he and Chikawa is a lot darker than like people realize, because they just see like, oh, cute little guys. There are monsters called chimeras that want to kill every little guy. Like there's every episode Chikawa and his friends are in peril. And so Momonga isn't really Momonga. Momonga is a chimera who stole real Momonga's body. They body switched, and then fake Momonga destroyed the body swap machines. They could never switch back.
I see.
So,
Sonic the Hedgehog-esque plot.
Momonga was nice. Original Momonga was nice, and then this Momonga is like kind of, he's very self-centered. Will often act shamelessly and demand things or refuse to share. Yeah.
I see.
I love him. I think his original name was Decazio. He was like a scary like yo chimera. Yeah, that's Momonga. He's my favorite. He's just very endearing to me.
Mm.
His greed sickens me and both delights me.
Friends are full of avarice.
Oh, I should have did that beforehand
What does
too.
that mean?
Fuck.
Avarice? Avarice is greed.
Yeah, it's just like a synonym for greed. I'm not. What's the like deep, specificity of that?
Gollum Smeagol archetype, where they're obsessed with the thing and will frantically do anything they can. Normally seen as kind of a scrangly creature. In DC, the Orange Lantern is only one lantern, and that is LaFarley's. The Orange Lantern, and orange on the emotional spectrum in DC is avarice.
Right.
So there can only be one Orange Lantern because he's very greedy in it, and he always has like the lantern battery pack. But he's a very scrangly orange monkey-looking dragon thing.
That's cool. There was, I think, like in the early years of
avarice versus greed. What exactly is avarice?
In the early days of VTuber Beret, I was gonna do like a 7 Deadly Sins kind of trope, where like Beret was supposed to be greed incarnate, and that's why he ran a shop and like stuff like that because he wanted money. And then I was gonna have like a catalog of items that each had like the inherent values of the other 7 Deadly Sins. So that like that one Valentine's PNG was supposed to be like lust.
Right.
But I used to have like the one I used for a while. I was gonna eventually I was like, oh, I don't know what else I would do, so I just did do it. But I had the idea that there was like different like items, like the last one was like a pair of like heart glasses, and each one was like a different item that would like imbue that like sin onto you,
right?
Like a person shit, an evil
That's
icon.
Cool.
I just never did that, but that was like one thing I was gonna do, and I was like, I want to be a fairy.
Gay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I never did anything with my face stuff, so I'm just here.
Simply a little guy.
I think I do one day want to get like a bug esque model of like true form beret, but like I'm like don't
Mhm.
stream, guys. Why would I do that?
Bug. Ugh.
Well, there can only be one bug. My favorite thing about this model is I can turn around and watch you draw.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Son of a bitch. Keep on having my mirror on when I don't want it and not on when I do want it.
Why was the tail so easy for me last time? And now I'm like really struggling. Maybe we just make it either... No, it's under the robe. What's the one thing I've been saying I've been wanting in Final Fantasy? For the tail to go under the robes.
That's the glory of art, is one time you'll be able to draw something and the next time you won't.
Teehee.
How many sections do
I
we
had to
got there?
hallucinate last second because the girl called out and I want to break my arms every time I have to close.
I don't blame you at all.
My entire shift was by myself.
I'm sorry.
I
That
closed
really
alone.
sucks.
2 to 9:30 maybe, but in reality it was 2 to like 10.
Mm.
I get that shmoney though.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day you'll have an emotional response to this like you do to Close in the Distance.
Maybe. It's on the list of things to tromp through. But that is a list that I slowly work at.
Mm-hmm.
But it is on the list because I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Outer Wilds, very good. Okay, and we do the same thing over here. But we gotta flip that around.
Oh. Fuck. I didn't put that on the right layer.
That'll do just fine. What you up to, Ray?
I'm eating my dinner and disassociating.
Mm-hmm.
I might dip and go die in my bed.
Okay.
You worked hard today.
Yeah.
You deserve to.
I felt so gross when I left work. I was like, I'm so yucky. But yeah, I wanted to come home and draw, and then my body was like, no, gay boy. So maybe I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you guys. Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Love you, Ray. Bye.
Bye, 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 bye.
It's a nerd.
Wahoo. Oh boy. All right, you know what? Good timing. I could use a little bit more to drink, and I need to use the bathroom real quick. And ads are starting in 30 seconds, so let's take a little break, take a short break. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your drinks, grab a snack, whatever. We'll be back here in a couple minutes. BRB.
Yeah. We're kind of cooking. it goes up. Yeah, that's right, it does. Because it goes up here. I'm actually going to take a creative liberty here. And then go to the paint. Do it. 1, 2, 3. Um, I don't know, let's try hair.
Wah.
Wow.
Alrighty. I think she has a body. So that means I believe we are on to features now. Like, time to start giving her scars and freckles and such. I don't know if I want to include her hair. I change her hair so fucking frequently. I don't mean to. I'm trying to choose one, but I seem to be unable to do that. So maybe in the interest of keeping her character sheet relevant for longer, I should not include her haircut. That might be smart. I gotta go back. Hi, cat bat. Bat, cat, cat bat. Fucking egg. I'm wrong every time. Like, every time I'm like, yeah, the mirror's on, it's not. And every time I'm like, oh, the mirror's off, it's not.
I I don't know. I'm Naran looking pretty cool right now, and I haven't even.
Yippee. Testing your computer, it's not great. Oh no. You can type better, not pause stream every time you change apps. I can't find your headphones. Using the shittiest free airplane headphones imaginable. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Wrong brush. Guess we should add like ear and tail filler for the dark section. No, that's not necessary. That's absolutely not necessary because I'm going to need to reline and color over this anyway. We're not doing that. Yeah, feature time. Scars and marks. So first and easiest. That's a note. Okay. So now the one thing this sheet is good for, all her scars. Why don't we do her marks first? So we don't want symmetry for this part. Maybe I should do that in the actual folder. Down here, right in your eyes. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Is it under here? Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Interesting conundrum. Can I get coordinates for these? I can. Math. Math and science. Oh, I've buried my notebook under my anatomy book. You can go away for now. I think we're done with you. This is 682. And this is 1332. What is the difference between those two things? I don't feel like doing quick math in my head. 682. 650. So divided by 2. Good, it's a round number. Plus 682. 1007. That means this one I should be able to set to 1007 and have that be precisely between the two figures. Now we turn that off. And back to scars we go.
Hmm.
That's about right. Can do something with that. Turn that on, mark there. That. Yeah. Wow. Hi, Kate.
Hey,
Some kind of fucking shape-based entity. How's it going, Kate? What were you up to? Doing more Minecraft? Oh, Planet Zoo. Interesting. What is Planet Zoo? I imagine it's some kind of zoo simulator. Is it like space animals?
I think it's like
how did that
a
go?
Zoo Tycoon or like Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's like the new version of that. I think.
Attempting to make the perfect date raid. What does that mean? Just Zoo Tycoon, but more in depth. I see. So just a zoo, but big.
Bless you.
Perfect date zoo. I see. Ah, so like a zoo where you would take someone on a date in an ideal manner. What makes an ideal date zoo? You get like a bunch of animals that like couple for life or something.
Aw. Better have a shoe bill then.
Specifically added stuff that yourself and Tabby enjoy. Ah, I see. So a date for you specifically. The zoo that you want to go
Who
to.
else? Nobody
She
else's
gave it a
opinions matter.
7 out of 10. That's not bad.
No!
It's not terrible. You're here just in time for Amirah to get fucked up. We're adding all her scars and such right now. I seek to make a character sheet that's actually valid for her and not immediately out of date. That's what we're doing. So where was I? Her hand scars. But yeah, thank you for bringing your people by. Hello to everyone who might not know me yet. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. And I've been on a kick of refreshing my old OCs for the past little bit because I want to have them nice and up to date. I just kind of finished reworking my art style, so I want my characters to reflect that new style, and I would like to have them have a nice up to date portfolio or profile for Art Fight this year, for when Art Fight comes around. I love me some Art Fight. Okay. We missed one back here. We'll do the handprint later because it's hard. Butt frex.
Huh?
She's got freckles on her butt.
Oh. I thought you were like inventing a new dinosaur.
The booty is stained. Don't say that. Did someone shoot little paper? But no, they're freckles. They're not scars.
Amirah, stop sitting on the poppy seed muffins.
She sat on a bed of nails one time.
Don't let her drink any water.
They'll come like Looney Tunes pouring out like a sprinkler. Watering can. Where is that? Like, relatively. Give her water and shine a laser across your garden. That one mechanic from Juno? Which, what? Huh? Oh, I see. Yeah. Same mechanic as Black Cat. Yeah, pretty much. Just a little bit different. A different way that you choose where you're landing, I guess. Okay. All right. I think that's all her scars. She's got freckles on her thighs too. Yeah. Hey, let me run down the checklist here. Meteor survivor mark, check. Tail wound, didn't do that. Or well, I did the bandage, but I didn't do the like cut on her tail.
Hmm. Let's do this again.
All right, now I think that's everything. Go down the list again. Aside from the handprint. Meteor survivor, yes. Tail wounds, yes. Lance through the thigh, yes. Left arm, yes. And the little nick in her ear, yes. All the straight cuts and the severed ear, yes. Haven't done the handprint. And Xenos. Yeah, so here, I don't know if you've ever... if I've gone into this much detail with you present or not, or those watching, but so there's a phase change in the fight with Xenos when he like crowd controls you and like attacks you a bunch of times, reduces your HP to 1. this is that attack pattern. So I went and looked, like at the animation of the big dramatic slashes he does to you. So he knocks you into the air, and then he does a diagonal this way, a diagonal that way, then like a horizontal cut, and then a big upward, and then he knocks you back down. So that's that one is that. This one is that. This one is that. And that one is that. That's why they are the way they are.
Almost had that one.
All right, so we need the handprint now, which is the difficult part.
In short, combos, baby, combos. Okay. It was just an 8-point. Okay. I feel like I need to go darker in the background before I do anything else. No.
That about the relationship of finger length? I think you should be. I should definitely make a material out of this handprint for future, so I can just like import it and morph it onto her arm instead of worrying about drawing all these features individually. Oh. What have I done? There we go. I become crusty.
Hmm.
I changed my mind.
How dare you?
They're gonna do this.
Ugh. That's what it is. It was too big. That's much better.
Oh, that's looking fucking sick. I like the spell circles.
Thank you. This is just making me want Square Enix to release like the king's weapon so I could just white mage without a staff.
That would be pretty cool. Yeah. I think that would go a long way to like feeling more personal if they just made like generic animation sets, I guess, and then you could decide like, I want to be, I mean, they kind of do this, but like it's not. So the one that annoys me is you can hide your monk weapons, but that does not make it look like you're punching, because the skeleton of the character expects to be holding weapons. So you're doing this like as if you're holding like a bottle of soda, but you're not holding anything. You know, so like that's not like a hitting posture, you know. I want my character to ball her fists. And likewise, it would be really cool to say like, I'm a warrior, but I dual wield, you know? So like just allow us to like port the Viper attack animation onto, well, you'd have to do like all of the abilities too. I guess that would be a lot of work. Ultimately, I just wish we had a choice of weapon.
I agree completely. I think the idea that
Tiger moves.
You could do warrior, but like without the axe would be so silly. You know what I mean? Just
because that's a Final Fantasy 14 invention. You could pick weapons in Final Fantasy 11. And I miss it. I miss having any class diversity at all. I've gotten on this horse before too. I don't know.
It's funny. The more that I play, the more I agree with you. Like it's not a bad take in general, and
it works.
Like without playing Final Fantasy, I could 100% still be agreeing with you. But the more that I've played, the more that I've kind of like wished for, like, I'm taking a lot of creative freedom with this.
Yeah.
I kind of wish, and the more that I'm doing to this, the more that I wish that my Warrior of Light could reflect that.
Yeah, that's a big thing that Final Fantasy 14 is lacking for me, is like any kind of character building whatsoever. I still have like work that I can do, because I can like try harder to optimize what I'm doing, you know? And but that too, like, I could just look that up on the internet and it would be done. You know, I choose not to do that because I like having something to work on, you know? So I don't look up the optimal rotation. I try and derive it myself, but I would really love more like talent tree or weapon choice, you know, something to alter my gameplay in a way that I can fit to taste, you know.
Absolutely.
That would also go a huge way toward, at least me, I can't speak for everyone, of course, but I don't like super identify with any one job in Final Fantasy 14. But playing warrior but with a great sword could maybe do something for me, you know? Playing warrior but with two axes instead of one big one, you know, like something to impart my personal tastes and flavor onto the thing that I'm spending all of my time doing would really go a long way. You're very much playing 14 as a dress-up game with bullet hell as a bonus. Yeah, yeah, that's fine too. That's valid. I just wish the combat was a bit more tweakable, more individual.
Nope, just a bit more. Period.
Didn't know you played games? Yeah. On occasion. There's very few games that I feel are worth putting time into these days. Crusty old bat bug. And I almost never stream games. Games are what I do for leisure, you know? I don't want to make work out of playing video games.
This takes the joy out of it sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I had fun playing through
it
Metal
can be
Gear, you know, like it's a fun thing to do like for events or, you know, specific occasions, but I don't want to be
Absolutely.
a game streamer like as a whole. The next Markiplier, yeah, no. Nah.
Fucking love Markiplier though. Like unironically. Like it's not even a question. Like just the things he's done as a person outside of his content, like for his family has been like everything that I've heard has just been nothing mind-bogglingly kind. I just wish more people would take the hint that people enjoy that. I'll let you read that one because that got me.
Well, I would steal a baby if he told me to.
Yeah. He's a very kind and humble and tall man. I bet he is. And even if he wasn't exactly tall, I bet he holds himself like he's taller than Shaq.
And he's got that one brother that does the furry comic.
The furry comic that's super inspiring to see and makes
I
a
still think
fire
that's really
burn
cool.
within my chest.
I need to write that down because I just like forgot, and like some days, you know, I'm dying. I'm like, man, I need something to do, but I don't have any creative juice within my body to like do something for work, you know. I gotta write down. I should read that.
Two kinds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 22 years worth of shit to keep me occupied for a while. Why has this not mirrored? Huh? Huh? Oh. No? In the hell? I understand. There we go. You just read all of Dr. Stone in 3 days? I don't know how long that is. That sounds like a task.
Okay, honest review then. Because something tells me if you read it like that, then you enjoyed it.
Didn't know it was finished. About 230 chapters, 6 seasons of anime. Reading the entirety of One Piece in one sitting, yeah.
It took me, God, it took me 10 weeks of binging 100 hours a week in order to be able to get caught up to One Piece before the 1,000th episode.
That's crazy.
From zero. And then at the time, I was spending a lot of time in the barracks because I was out processing or getting ready to out process. So I had a bunch of time on my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a lot. But the idea of like the manga chapters would baffle me, and to do so in one sitting, there is mathematically not even enough time in the day to finish, I think, the first 3 arcs. Maybe. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm fairly positive, and my ego is driving me to continue on this without looking anything up. So if I'm incorrect, I'll let hubris be my downfall, and I will be an example to you all. Because sometimes I just be saying shit, you know?
Oh boy. Almost done. Almost done. I hope to get both characters done today, they said.
That's awesome. Yeah, Dr. Stone has always seemed like kind of like one of those series where a part of me was like, I enjoy Civilization as a game. I might like this.
I can't even read that whole message. It's too long to show the whole thing with the amount of space that I have because of the fucking ad break thing. And this clip Batbug Doodle's best moments. Like, go away. That there's no X on this stupid notification that says to do clips on my own channel. It's very good, has a good message about how humanity always yearns to learn and survive. And a lot of elements of... I don't know, but man, I wish that were true, that humanity had a yearning for learning. Too many people don't have that. A lot of elements of science and technology grounded in reality. It was very comedic and emotional. Most of the villain men are drawn like the most beautiful Adonises possible. Yeah. not as a whole, but there's this idea that if humanity was reset and forced to start from scratch, at least one curious person will come about one day and want to. Yeah. Just a goblin.
Just a
CEO. Welcome in. What were you up to today, Justa? How did your stream go? Mugenics. I've been seeing a lot of that lately. Unfortunately, topical title. How'd the game go? What's it about? Tell me about it. I don't know anything about it other than that it's got that name.
Got Terry Crews in it.
It has. Does it have Terry Crews in it?
I don't know. I was asking.
Oh.
That'd be funny.
It's by the creator of Binding of Isaac. Right.
I ran out of ideas of what to do for the spell circle buttons, so I just put the fucking PlayStation buttons.
Press the circle button to regain your strength. Combat is turn-based grid. It's a roguelike. Interesting. So like a tactics RPG? Like Disgaea? But yeah, hi, welcome in everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm working on a character ref sheet for my character today. Here's my character. There she is. Where we're doing a proper ref sheet for her to try and get me to stop redesigning her. The Batbug craves the character design. Missed a message. I really wish I could get this clip Batbug's best moments banner to go away. Cats can only be used once per adventure, then they retire and make babies, and then you send the babies into battle, and so on. I see. Little rogue legacy-esque. Hi, my name is James Gillian Jones, and for just $1 a second, you too can support Batbug. Don't be a slug, support a bug. This message was sponsored by Off Bug Spray. Your friends are worried. Stop redesigning your cat. Yeah. Cat's family tree is so messed up, it's basically a circle. Hence the title. Don't think you've ever drawn your VR the same way twice in a row. Yeah. How do you feel about Bayonetta, Nor? Or Han? Ray just rolled the funny man who make gun from Bayonetta.
I never played any of the games. I had my Bayonetta with Devil May Cry. It just, it. I'm glad Bayonetta is its thing. I'm glad it was successful. I just never played it.
Very silly, very Binding of
But to
Isaac
me, it
like
always-
writing. If you're into that, I didn't get into Binding of Isaac. Wasn't really my kind of thing. Ed McMillan said that it would take about 160 to 200 hours to 100%. Well, that's a
I'll do it.
value for the dollar. I like the one move where she goes avocado. What are we talking about? But yeah, thank you as always for the raid, Justa. If you need to raid and run, please do. Oh, Bayonetta. I don't know much about Bayonetta either. Just what little I gleaned from Han doing that. The famous avocado move. Yeah, of course. Where she puts you in the slap chop.
Sloppiest choppiest.
It's pronounced avocado. I see. That's how you make it powerful. What does underfed mean?
Underfed. Good times. I wasn't even there for that, but like that's ingrained in my brain now.
Just no matter how far we may wander, we will always be bound by that one time we were both really fucking stupid on stream together. "10 hours into stream, can't be blamed." Yeah, it's true. Did you ever finish that game? I would imagine you did. I don't think I was there for that, though. Kaya was watching someone play RuneScape and they also made the underfed mistake. Interesting. We need to contact that person. we need to collect the people with the gene that read that word wrong. All right. Is she done? I think she's done. At least, you know, the fucking draft. Everyone else is wrong. I stand by it. Yeah, you're right. Staring at this. Stare at my old ref sheet. Think the only thing she's missing is stuff that would appear in color, not in shape. I think she may be done. Okay, okay. So I need reference. Put it somewhere I can see it. You're gonna make an after stream snack. I just remembered you're out of Bulldog. Now I'm sad. Fuck. What is that? I think we've talked about this last time you were here.
It's a spicy Korean sauce. It's very good. It has the MSG.
Korean fire noodles. I see.
I can only really handle, like, for a regular meal, the carbonara spice level, which doesn't sound like it's supposed to be spicy, but it is. It definitely is. But just as crazy and gets the black label because he's a fucking masochist. I don't know what else to say. With respect, boss.
I like
the
me a
cream
good
carbonara.
noodle.
I didn't realize that they came out with a cream one.
What kind of noodle?
It's like it's not a ramen.
Just like a spaghetti-esque type. I like me a good thick noodle. Give me some udon.
Well, it's like a rice noodle. It's a mix between a udon and ramen.
So they're like flat-ish. Kind of.
Yeah. I prefer. There's the Buldak company sells like instant bowls that have like these. They're almost like Jolly Rancher sized, like rice cakes. And they're so good. One of my favorite things to eat, and I only got to eat it. I only got to eat it like one time while I was in South Korea for a month as a holdover, because I was stuck on base. I was right outside of Seoul, and I was stuck on base because they wouldn't let me leave, and it was because they messed up the paperwork, and they were like, "Hey, yeah, no, you're not supposed to be here." And I was like, "My orders say, I was like pointing at the paper. I was like, "Let me stay," and they were like, "Nuh-uh," and I was like, "Why?" And then they were like, "You're going to Texas," and I said, "No." But on base they had
wow, what a fucking downgrade.
Oh man, you're telling me. But there was this like vendor on base, and they were doing like Korean street food, and so like I got to have those rice cakes in like a buldak-ish sauce. It's like a gochujang base, and like sliced American cheese on it, which you'd be like, huh? But you eat it, and it's so good. I miss it so much. It was so good.
Part of me really
like,
wants
it has to be like
keep
craft
this
singles
square, but that's not like based on anything. I don't know if it's possible for me to fit all of her aspects in this square resolution with her being as big as she is.
Yeah, bet you say that, but I'm telling you, a craft single on I've tried it on like other things too. For some reason, it just works. It is the craziest thing, but I swear by it. Also, boss, if you got a 2 kilogram bag of bulldog sauce, you know that's gonna get messy. You don't have the ability to have that unless you have a refillable bottle at the ready.
Hmm. Koreans love a craft single on their spicy junk food. Interesting. Did we infect Korea with American cheese during some war or another?
The Korean War, probably. Justin just sent me the picture of the 2 kilogram bulldog bag. Justin, you gotta send this to Batbug, please. Oh wait, hold on. I'll forward it. It's so silly. That's so big. If you finish that bag on a regular basis, I fear for your.
Let me see. Yeah, that's a lot. He's just filling the cup.
That's what Justin would do, without a doubt.
Son, you're rolling a lot of Kakura lately. What's going on with that?
I think it's the key magic.
Another one. Click that one, Nor.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Rip.
Oh, are we rolling? I can't claim, so. Who is that?
I don't know. They're kind of cool looking.
Yeah, they are. Arc of nepotism. That's not what that says. That's what my brain read at first.
Should I like color code the scars? Then I could write less? Would that be confusing?
Ah, Metroid Dread.
Uh-oh. That's the Deadlock that I liked when I played Deadlock. Do I take her? I gotta claim something.
I think so. I was gonna at Ray.
Yeah, fuck.
Because I think he wants that too.
What are the... Am I allowed to upload to Artfight right now?
No. I don't think so. Like, if it's a profile edition, I think you're fine.
So, Artfight... Because one of the problems with my last ref sheet is that I couldn't fit it on Artfight. But I'm pretty sure that's when I was drawing in 4K by 4K, and I just made the canvas wider to fit the references that I wanted. So I can't remember if it was a dimensional constraint or a file size constraint, or both. I go to Artfight. How do I edit characters? Characters. Edit Amirah. Images. There we are. Yes, if I go here, it is a file size limit. It can only be 5 megabytes. Okay. So if I PNG this right now, what size is this document? 4.36, right. So I I would not be able to change the canvas unless I also lower the resolution. Pain. I wonder how much of that data is from my textured background. What if I hide that and just fill it with a flat color? That's my Windows error noise. Oh my god, that went down to 1.14 megabytes. All right, so 3 megabytes of that file's information was just my parchment background. Good to know. So we will just use a flat color background instead. And I should be able to expand the canvas horizontally to better fit all of her features. What do we do? Just say like 3K? That looks like too much room, but I guess then I could just crop it down afterward. Where does this fit comfortably? Put her scar history right next to her. I could put the colors beside her. Actually, you know what? I think I do want to move everything over. That way I could have her axe on the side of the page. Let's do that right now. Why not? Did I favorite Bravura? I should have. I did. How big is Bravura compared to her? It's almost the same size as her. Yeah, actually it is almost exactly the same size as her. So that picture right there just about works, actually. Hit her axe right over here. There we go. her over so that it fits. Very nice. Color swatches. All right. So with that, we have her axe and her colors and her scar history. We need a larger scale of her tattoo. So we could put that there. Then I guess we could do like paw here. And like foot here. And mouth here, I guess. I forget the order that it goes in. Shit, I think I just saved a picture of a cat, like, biting something for this express purpose. Where did I put that? Yeah, there he is. Important picture. Just discovered a very silly Pinterest board you'd like to share? Sure. Something to this effect. Looked away and now mouth. Yep. I'm trying to work out where the, I don't know what to call them. The little detail islands, I guess, need to fit on this ref sheet. So we got the main body in, you know, which shows the great majority of all of her details. But there's a couple of details that should be defined on ref sheets. You know, the point of a ref sheet is to define all of the details, ideally. So I want to show that she has lion-esque teeth and show the shapes of her paw beans on her hands and feet. We are showing her weapon, her tattoo. The main images are showing her scars. Here's her color swatches. Yeah. Just get all the details in there. Yeah, so that has room to fit. We'll redraw that. Okay. I just need a simple, excuse me, simple like open palm hand shape. Should she have 4 digits? How did I cram 5? Hmm. I guess she's just got really wide hands. Is that about scale? A little big, actually. Just a little bit. Up there. That fits perfect. Lovely. I guess it doesn't... It doesn't need to be to scale. It's more important that it shows detail, not that it be scale accurate. This song will trigger your fight or flight. This song, pure panic. Is that everything? Pause, teeth, meteor mark. Yep. Okay. So everything fits there, which means we can crop down to here. I just realized that's gonna make my time lapse really fucky. It's fine, I guess. We'll figure out a way to make it work, or we just won't upload a time lapse of this. You know, maybe we have her... Oops. Maybe we have her mouth in the middle and her color swatches on the left. It feels maybe more in the order that people would look. Yeah, her mouth detail can be up near her head, where you would be looking for mouth detail. That makes more sense.
I like this. I think I cooked tonight.
Yeah.
I was thinking about throwing on a hat, and I think I might still do that. But I think as is, this is still pretty sick.
As Sun showed that Pinterest board, the star pants are wild. The hat oh, I didn't even notice that's what that is. There are pants made of hats. Now look at the shirt dead center. Oh. Yeah, it's made of ski masks. Okay. I just realized I have left myself no room to write anything about her personality. That's not necessary. Artfight has a, like, description section. But I might like to use this, you know, in other places that aren't Artfight. Should I maybe write... I need the information of where her scars come from. But maybe I can condense that. Maybe I could, like, outline the scars in, like, a color. And then just say, like, Xenos. The red ones. You know? Maybe that would work.
I think...
I don't know.
You can make it shorthand, and for people who know, they know. And then if you want to explain it, I mean, it'd be fairly easy. Just be like, oh, these are from events in the MSQ.
Mm-hmm.
And then if people recognize the names, they could be like, oh!
Damn, girl, show me them succulent, luscious paw beans.
I've never even seen defeat.
He has never tasted defeat. Show me your footwork, he says. Sit back down with my coffee and you're being a bean schmervert? Yeah.
Yeah.
I did define her paw pads somewhere. Yeah, they're there. You can see. It's big ol' mitt. Her nails could stand to be a little longer, too. I was looking through my art folders recently. I don't remember why. It was probably for something to do with Ren. And I happened across an artist that unfortunately doesn't post to social media too terribly frequently. So I've kind of I forgot about her a little bit. She's called Schmuckubus. Very high quality name. And she drew something ages ago that I think I'm gonna have to steal for Amirah at some point. Maybe as like a fun piece of group art or something. She has a I I think she kind of did what I'm doing right now, except with Wakfu instead of Final Fantasy XIV. Because I think this feline OC of hers started as an Ecaflip, the like cat race in Wakfu.
Wakfu.
But has kind of evolved into her own thing. Maybe I'm wrong about that, and she just happens to draw Wakfu and also made an unrelated cat OC who happens to be like a gambler archetype, which is what the cats in Wakfu are. Anyway, she drew that character kind of in a context of like getting her nails done, except they're kitty caps.
Aw. That's actually really cute. What the fuck?
So for context, just in case any listener is unaware, kitty caps are a product you can buy in lieu of getting your cats declawed. You can just get these little like plastic sheaths that you stick on their nails so that they still have their nails and it still allows them to like retract and extend them, but you're getting scratched by like a blunt piece of plastic instead of, you know, sharp claw. But they generally come in bright colors, presumably so you can tell if they're still on your animal. But it was cute as like an allegory for getting like a manicure or even getting like acrylic nails, you know. that she gets kitty caps. What happened to trimming your cat's claws? Yeah, I don't know. I can see at least one use case where I like endorse that kind of thing. And that would be if you have an infant. I would say well trimmed cat claws can still scratch quite a good scratch. We wouldn't want your baby to lose an eye because your cat slapped it in the face. That little shit gotta learn. Builds character. Excuse me. Oh, I missed. Wakfu/Dofus's race and classes are words or phrases backwards. Huh. I never realized. The one fact I know about Wakfu, I had a French friend explain. Kra are archers. Enutrof were treasure hunters. Zaylor are time mages. Oh my god, you're right. Sedita's shoes. Yeah, so archers are arc. Enutrof are fortune. Zaylor are Rolex. That's really funny. I didn't know that. Maybe we do the thumb different, actually. We do like a similar pose to what we did before, so that way the pad can be extended as well. So the palm pad would be like that. And if the thumb were coming like more toward camera. That. Yeah. I love her stubby nubbies. I showed you my stubby nubbies. Please respond.
How dare you? Unsolicited stubby nubbies.
In front of my mac and cheese? The fuck? Farah! Hey Farah, how's it going? Other creature of bat-like description. Baby game too hard. What were you playing? How'd your stream go? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm doing a little character sheet work today. Screen is currently on my friend Nor, drawing his OC. Screen should be back on mine momentarily for you to spook upon. Mystery Dungeon. I never played any of those games. They seemed interesting. I hear a lot of people praise them. There we go. Look, just in time for you guys. It's a big old bean-based wave. We're drawing my OC today, building her a proper character sheet. This is Amirah, my cat. You've never played any Pokemon. That's an interesting place to start, then. But I hope you're having fun.
Era, I have a question. Are you and Westy still making podcasts? With Arva?
I didn't realize that was a thing. I missed that entire thing.
I used to listen to them while I was at work. It was
I
quite
haven't
nice.
spoken to Westy in what feels like forever. Just like
I'm pretty sure
fell out of that
Westy
circle, I
had a
guess.
kitten.
Ah, that would do it. He unfortunately had a baby. Yeah.
Wow, Westy got laid.
Whoa. As a streamer?
Proof of VTubers get laid.
Without grabbing somebody at TwitchCon? All up in someone's guts. Jesus Christ. We chat.
Oh,
every
that's
once in a
cool that
while,
you
but he
still
works
keep in
full-time and
contact.
Has a toddler. Yeah, busy guy. I remember liking Westy from what little we interacted. Probably would have been at one of Many's events or some such.
Westy was one of my favorite comfort streams because he was just a goofy guy.
Yeah.
I should probably send him a message, let him know he's at least, being thought of.
Thought of. Yeah. Be nice. I'm about to get laid down on my bed. Okay, son. Good night. Oh, it is getting pretty late. God damn, I've been working on this for 7 fucking hours. I'm dying. So many streamers coming out as weird diddlers. Good to see some good ones. Yeah, really. Truly.
You gotta hop ship before the ship hops you, I guess. No.
Not just streamers. Just, public
People in
figures in general. What could the Batbug be alluding to, I wonder?
The Dow, it's 500 points up. I'm sorry, we don't have to get into it. I couldn't help myself.
Oh, fuck me. Anyway, hi Farah. Thank you for bringing your people by. I hope you had fun exploring the mysterious Pokemon dungeons. If you need to go, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run. Take care of yourself, drink food, eat water, you know? I didn't realize you get to pick. Brush your milk, eat your teeth, yeah. You get a personality quiz to assign your little guy? Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, each dungeon game starts off like that, and then with the DS, or I forget if it was only with the DS, but whenever you're done, you have to press your thumb to the screen, and then it'll like wow wow while it analyzes your soul.
Oh, that's fun. I would have been very into that as a kid. I was big into like spy gear, you know, that kind of specific child fixation, you know. Some kids are into emergency vehicles. Some kids are into dinosaurs. Some kids are into secret agents, you know. It's like a thing. You're into hot women? Oh my god. Based. Alright. Takes care of the hand. It's getting a little cluttered. Maybe the paw can stand to be a little smaller.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, fuck it. Opinion time. Minus the black spotch in the background that I would have to erase. Without hat or with hat?
I think it might be nice to see his hair for a change.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever done a piece like that, where his head is out.
I've done like a rough sketchitude. But the hat. How do people know I'm a mage? I don't even have my staff in this.
Go pleepy now, or have a good pleep. Thank you for coming by, Farah.
Sleeping hot women.
We should
in
draw
your area
together sometime. Do bat-based art in the same room. Yeah, thank you for bringing your people. Have a good rest. Excuse me.
God, you're still here?
What the fuck? Fuck. I'd have to end soon. I'm dying. I want to at least say I finished something, though. I finished the layout. Fucking A.
Son! Wait, before you go eep, son. With or without the hat? Did you see? If you didn't see, I'll just DM it to you.
Ugh.
At the same time? Gotcha. Hat is neat. Okay. I want... If I'm going more mage-like, I think the hat's going to be necessary. But I do want to do, like business casual Naran at some point.
Mm.
Like tea time Naran, I think would be fun, you know? I do, however, think that the green background is a little too distracting. So let's just... And then darker. And then... He needs to tip his hat, McConjurer.
Right, they have a space.
That's how I res
what
people.
it is. Oh, Googling lion teeth just gets you pictures of lions screaming. There's a good one there. Good one. Madika 2. It's very stupid. I like that.
Son, go to bed. What are you doing?
Benediction. That don't work as well.
Men addiction. Me too.
Whoa.
Whoa. You told me to wait. I did? Wait.
Yeah, you asked for the opinion about the hat. Then you answered.
Oh yeah,
that.
that's right.
So, you are released of
Yeah.
obligation. Oh shit! I don't think I've rolled. I think we're
Son, I release
one.
you from your oath. What was that? Was it that monologue from Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King? It was like a.
I don't
It was like,
know.
consider your oaths fulfilled to like an army of ghosts.
Yeah, it's the ghost guys
like,
that he goes and gets. Yeah. I don't remember. Oh, well, there goes my claim. Unless Bayra is still awake. No, he's not online. Alright. I sacrifice my claim for Bayray. The things I do for this man.
Huh. That's the second wish
Monago.
within 48 hours. Hmm.
Time for sleep. Alright, good night, Chug. Everybody's going to bed. I should probably end soon. But I must finish something. I must do at least one thing.
What if I... Oh.
Not finishing shit is for Wednesday.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, why isn't this working? Because one. Gosh.
Hmm. Six there. I think VTuber artists would make great carnival hosts because they're good at rigging. True, true, true. We should tell Sun that.
Hey, son, come back here.
Hey, Sun, wake up.
I'll tell you right now, if he sends a message in chat,
That the right scale. Oopsie. Where would that end up? Match her nose. No, the throat should be bigger than that. Maybe we just don't include the throat. We just color it black on the inside. No, because the lips are black and then you won't be able to tell.
Hmm.
Wow. Skylight, welcome in. Cat-based creature. What were you up to? What were you working on today? How'd your stream go? I'm drawing a cat, as one can see. Here, look, look. Where'd it go? Wave. There you go. Hi everyone, I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm working on a proper ref sheet for my cat here. My beat up scrappy cat girl. Ill-fated creature of many scars, yeah. Working on a gift for a friend, hell yeah. Mothman character, yeah. I like Mothman. I like cryptids. Somewhat of a cryptid myself, you see.
No, Mothman grabbed my ass once.
Whoa. Would you like to show anything? Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Devious creature. Hey, man. I like it. You say Mothman, but he's like a moth dinosaur bat. I like it. Very funky. Of the spooky background to the naked trees. That looks great so far. Cool little portrait. Cool little dude. Creepy little fella. Spooky guy. Very good. What have I done? All right. We have what her paw pads look like. We have what her mouth looks like. We need her feet pads, and then I think that's about it. And I made myself a little bit of room over here to draw some, like, personality traits or whatever. You have to raid and run. Benadryl making you hella tired. Oh no, go see the Hat Man. Thank you for coming by. Have a good rest. I hope you feel better, presuming you're sick to some degree, given that you're medicated. Good night.
Fucking love Ben and Jerry's, dude.
Just in time for all of Xylai's guests to witness feet stream. Everyone's favorite time.
Some people way more than others. Right. Whoops. Whap. Fumbling the controls of my image viewer over here. I did decide to give her 4 toes, right? Oh no, I closed it. Ortola? Fortola?
I did. That looks fucked up. And I drew it on the wrong layer. 10 out of 10.
Classic.
If we start with the beans, maybe. It's looking not too strange so far. And we're gonna run out of music soon. How long is my playlist? 8:45. We got another hour. I should try and find 15 more minutes of music to add just to have a nice number. Can use it as like a mile marker to end stream by.
Keep you going. I think that's a good idea. I'm sure it wouldn't be too terribly hard.
Find some game OST that I could pull from. You're a good idea. Whoa.
Whoa! Cat-Bat, what is wrong with you?
Okay, so here's where it's weird and I don't know what to do about it over there. We're gonna do that last.
Hmm.
What happened?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Mm.
Catbat, don't be sorry, be yourself.
I'm the fucked up little guy. There's a darkness inside me. You gotta act like this more in Guild Wars. You'll get invited to raid groups because they'll think you're epic.
Do not worry. I will help you get through the raid. Mm.
Gotta get that out of there. There we can see a little bit better. That works. I wonder if anyone's browsing the art category and just sees a thumbnail of me just like zoomed in on their fucking foot.
Oh, straight on the toe beans.
Yeah.
If they were cool, they would be like, "Fuck yeah!" and then hit it.
That happened once. I was drawing Ren for the first time, actually. That's ScribbleSupport. ScribbleSupport. Whatever Ren was, 29, 22, something around there. Zoomed in on their feet. And I got followed by someone called Chewable Toenail. They were joined and were like, nice feet. I was like, thanks. There we go. We got foot, we got hand, we got mouth. I can't think of any other odd detail that would need pointing out. Ugh. I think we might just throw some, like, flat color at her. Well, then that will draw more attention to the fact that she don't got clothes on, so maybe we don't do that. Do that next time we work on this so that I can finish her outfit also. Actually, now that I say that, if I give her her outfit, it's going to cover all of her marks and scars and such. So do I need another figure to show her clothing? Or do we just leave the clothing to the, like, other pictures of her? Maybe we do that. Because I've given her
Leaving it
different
to the other
outfits,
pictures,
too.
I feel like is... I was going to say, it gives it to where, as long as people are using... Because you have the color palette on there, I feel like there's most in that regard.
Yeah. I just had a thought, especially after having just looked at this lion. The black stuff around their fleshy parts is like an evolutionary thing, but that like has something to do with like being in the sun a lot, right? So that's why they have black nose pads and like paw pads. And like the dark like water line around their eyes. But as it goes deeper, you know, parts where the sun wouldn't show, it turns back pink again. So inside their mouth, they have this really like irregular distribution of that like dark color versus their flesh tone. Should I give Amirah like a speckly tongue or something? That'd be fun to reflect that same kind of thing.
That could be fun. I'm looking up more pictures to see.
What am I doing? God damn it.
I mean, sure. Ugh. I was lazy about something and then I fixed it, and now I have to go in and fix the lazy part because I figured out how to fix it. It's like, but a part of me was like, I'll figure that out. And I was like, wait a second. No, I think I know how to fix it. Because the hat looks like it was off center, but it's kind of different with the layers that I have going. So I have to do a couple things. Redouble the work.
What if her hand were over here? Yeah, that's more open. The hand a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's better. More space for her colors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got some space over here for like random factoids or personality traits. In fact, move this down a little. Something I realize that I have forgotten. Her damn name. Yeah. So then what little factoids would we have? Is that how you spell arise? There are two R's?
I don't think there's two R's. I think it's just A-R-I-S-E. Arise.
Chicken or rice.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. Yep. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Feeling pretty good about that. We want to note... We don't really need to note. These are lion teeth. That doesn't help anybody. You can see the teeth. That's what they're shaped like.
Anus Leo.
Yeah.
That's Wolf Lion.
I'd really like the axe to look less overtly 3D. I don't want to draw over the whole thing, but can I just like, can I... That's new. What does that mean? Or 2 lines, 3D, no, tile lines. How come I'm not allowed to change the, oh wait, vector layer, brush type? Depth. What does that give us? That gave us nothing. Wow. Try that again. Maybe just without that. And it gave us something. I would like it to hit more contours. How do I make it do that? Bone? Ugh. Hmm. Maybe... What if we rasterize this? No, not yet. What if we... Let's get rid of the ruler. We shine the light on it in such a way that better accentuates the depth of the object. Maybe like right there. We rasterize that, and then we... black and white that. Whoops, not that. That. Contrast that. Yeah. What if we take that? Merge that. And convert that to lines and tones. It's still not doing what I would like it to do. That's kind of cool. I think I would have to do it manually if I want it to behave. might just leave it like that for now. Maybe we just give her a little something to indicate her hairline. We're not questioning what all these lines on her head are. There. Kind of vibe with bald cat. Yeah, I want to like outline her fuzz, you know what I mean? Just so that you're not questioning, like, is that like a tattoo or like, you know, like what's going on there? I don't know if I'm gonna end up including her haircut in this ref sheet, but just want it to be clear what's what.
I follow this this lady on YouTube, and she's lost all of her hair completely. Her and her husband are both bald. But her content is her making makeup videos, not necessarily tutorials, but she like shows the makeups that she does, and she like extends her like eye lines back to do like lines back that keep going behind her ear. So like she just totally runs with the fact that she's bald, but she's like doing her makeup and stuff. It's some of the coolest like makeup that I've seen her do. I was a little inspired by that when I was doing Neuron tonight. But like, yeah, her videos are really sick. And her husband's really cool. He like just lets her doodle on him. So she's been doing like I forget the horror guy for Japanese manga that everybody's like super gaga about.
Junji Ito.
Yeah, Junji Ito. She was like doing swirls in his head and stuff, and it reminded me of Junji Ito.
Just show me that.
It was pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been kind of warming up to it too, Catbat, with her just like standing here with all her scars and such out. I kind of don't mind her. She's giving the implication of like being a Sphinx cat, which I kind of don't hate. She's serving.
She's serving axe.
Talking about creative liberties that are unreflective in game. Definitely couldn't make her bald.
Which is so unfortunate, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's let people be bald, and let's let them have like beanies and, you know,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. I don't know. There are some like really like stylish.
Yeah, I
and...
fucking hate that too, Catbat. The women have perpetual heels. Like if you take off all of their clothing, they still have sandals with heels on them, and it's like what the fuck is that? I can't just walk like a normal person.
No. You gotta look at it differently. This is to help support them while they're doing the autistic toe walk.
Is very annoying.
I think the thing that I'm more insulted by is the fact that the men don't get that option.
Yeah.
I want to have heels, damn it.
There's
Butchers used to
probably-
wear high heels, damn it.
There's probably a couple of options for you to have that, because more recently they've been like basically every piece that comes out, even if it's like overtly masculine or feminine, it works on both. And they've gone back and retroactively made most things work on both, but that weird built-in heel thing is just like part of the character model, which is why I think I pointed it out to you, why it's so like funny if you know that that's the case, because after Shadowbringers, you know, you put everyone back in their body and they wake up in bed. Ishtola has bare feet, so someone had to model bare feet just for Ishtola in that scene. Because the default character models don't have that.
Come on, Squeenix.
Makes me think of the fucking...
Release the feet files.
The Metal Gear thing with Quiet's actor, like every time. They had to... They wanted, like, 3D scans and pictures.
Of Quiet's feet?
Yes.
What?
Yeah. You didn't know that? You haven't heard that little anecdote? Yeah, no. The actress, like, in an interview, like, speaks about it, and she's really, like, shy and uncomfortable about it. I can only imagine, like, the day of, you know, like, they couldn't simply have an artist render some feet. They wanted her feet. Like, okay. All right.
Oh my god. Man, you know, there was somebody who was just like fucking like trying to hack into the fucking file to like, like
Kojima on his Tarantino arc.
Oh, that is so terrible. I would be really freaked out about it too. That's not just kind of weird. That's really weird.
It's pretty weird.
There's gonna eventually be like a Quentin Tarantino style Joker running around going, you know what the really funny part about people not wanting to be recorded in public is that they don't care if the camera's down at their feet. It's just isn't that right, Kojima?
Hate that.
I'm sorry, I'm losing my shit.
I think we're gonna wrap up pretty soon.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Somebody, somebody better make a YouTube video about that skit, you know, so SNL can write something new.
Is SNL still going? I can't
It's still
remember the last
going,
time I like
and there's been-
heard of anything like relevant coming out of that.
What really was like the nail in the already dead coffin was when I found out that the Rotoscope channel that we like for the Grinch song,
Uh-huh.
they had put out a video about Charmin bears, and it was like it was up for like a month, and then SNL had made that exact skit and used it on Saturday Night Live, and yeah. Like after that happened, I was like,
they're just
y'all
straight
aren't
up like
even
stealing
original.
content from YouTube.
Yeah,
Neat.
I was like, y'all are even trying it, and if I remember right, the channel put up for litigation against it, and I don't know what happened after that, if it ever succeeded, but their video is still up, and the SNL video is still up. So if y'all ever wanted to, just look up Charmin bears on YouTube, and you'll see both of them with very clear and present different dates.
All right. I think that's plenty. I think that shows everything that needs to be shown. Really, the only detail that's missed out is her skin tone, like allocation. Like that her palms would be like a slightly lighter color. But all of that would be worked out when I actually color her. But for now, the great majority of her details are displayed. There she is. Amirah Ref Sheet 2026.
Yippee!
So next time I will color. I guess we'll have to figure out how I'm doing that. If we're gonna have to put underpants on her so she don't look just overtly nude. But yeah. Nice new up-to-date ref. New style. All the present features. Good little description. Color swatches. Yeah. The grumpy scrunt. Yeah, that's her.
Very scrunty.
All right. Save that. Give that a little export. And let's look at our time lapse. Let's see how fucked up it is because I changed the resolution of the canvas midway through. Let's see. Just adds black bars to the side. That's fine, I guess. Watch me struggle with her proportions for a long time. There we go. I forgot I drew her whole ass skeleton for no reason.
It wasn't for no reason.
Yeah, that's a time lapse. I
Yippee.
suppose that's something fun to watch. I could still upload this. Sure. Or should I save it until it's actually done? I'll probably save it until it's actually done, actually. I won't upload the time lapse yet, but good to know that it's not like ruined. So we'll keep that. Oh, and now that I've drawn all of that, what does that come out to file size wise? 1.6 megabytes. Perfect. So nowhere close to the 5 limit for Artfight. We should be able to color her in just fine and not risk going over. We shall do that next time. I'll probably just finish this on Wednesday. Maybe I'll even work on it on my own time and start on one of the other characters on Wednesday. Or maybe I'll pick up more emotes on Wednesday and do more character sheet next Friday. I don't know. Stuff for the future. Let's look for somebody to raid. Let's grab this here. I don't bother putting the raid message yet. Let's go find somebody. Where are we going? Who's alive? There's only one person streaming art, and it's the one we rated last week. Do we maybe find somebody new? Got any suggested art channels? Yeah, there's a couple. Look at a couple of yous. Oh, that might kill my stream, though, trying to open their fucking...
I don't know if you're already following, but there's one in the private live chat.
Okay, I'll look in a second here.
Okay.
Ooh, that's very pretty what this person's working on. I like that. They've been going for 4.5 hours, though. Let's see if I can find somebody new and hasn't been going for a very long time. That would be ideal. That one's been going even longer. I might follow them anyway, just because they're an artist that's streaming at this hour. Ooh, is that your model? Holy shit, that's wild. Okay, they've all been going for a few hours. So I'll give you guys the choice. Anyone still awake in chat? Would you guys like to go to a 3D artist or a 2D artist? Which one would you like to see?
I am unbiased.
Oh, this one says he speaks Spanish. Do you speak English also? I would like to be able to say hello. Is chat speaking English? I can assume he speaks English. I'm gonna go to this one. I'm really impressed by his model. That's a crazy 3D. And it looks like he's working on it. Looks like he's making himself a new outfit or something. Yeah.
Let's go.
Go check out some 3D stuff. We like 3D here. We do a blender or two.
Three does.
Alrighty. Well, thank you all for joining. Good Scribble support. I absolutely did not finish what I set out to do, which is par for the course on petbugdoodles.com. But we got a good amount of it done, and this one I think is the more heavily more concept heavy one of the characters that I want to do. So Cedar, at least, I don't think will take nearly as long, because this like head-on forward-facing angle is already done, so I just need to flip them around and then outline any of the little details. I don't have to go through the whole struggling to find their proportions and all that shit. That's all done already. Anyway, grab this raid message. If you don't have my emotes, please substitute your own. I will be back on Wednesday, or maybe not on Wednesday, probably on Wednesday, but I'm leaving myself open to move that second day around a little bit. Maybe Tuesday, something. I don't know. Probably Wednesday. But for sure, next week, Friday, same time, 6 p.m. Eastern for Scribble Support. We will be back. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Let's go say hey to this guy. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.